boy, I'm really worried about Gallus.
He'll be back soon, right? It's stormy out there. I don't know if he got killed or not. We need him. We have to hold faith that he'll come back.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if he died, I don't know what we're gonna do without him. Frankly, I think it's supposed to be Sandbars trying to get the food today. Why does it always have to be Gallus?
Maybe I should have gone out there instead. No, Silver, I wouldn't want you going out there. I would go out there instead.
Hey! Get back here! Hey! You can't take my rope! Split up!
He'll come back soon. I hope so.
There, got some light.
Thanks. Yona still not see Gallus.
Things are not looking good. I'm back! Yeah! Hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh boy! I managed to divert those guys' attention away from us. We're good. I'd like you to meet your dinner. Hot dog. Wait. Those are hot dogs? Well, it's better than nothing. I mean, I found some rotten hot dogs in the trash and stuff. Ew. But it was all I could find. I better get used to it. I mean, we're runaways, so we gotta live off of what we can find. Indeed, indeed. Alright, who wants to dig in?
And, wait. You know, every time when you bring us dinner, I mean, you tell us a story? So can you tell us a story this time?
Silverstream, a story? Well, honestly, tonight I didn't think of any.
Aww. It's okay, Gallus.
Yes. Huh? Wait. I thought of something.
You did? Alright.
Story time, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Alright. Everyone, gather around. Today, I'm going to tell you the adventures of Teddy. Is that another dog story? Yeah, just like the Mickey stories.
Oh, will Mickey be making an appearance?
Unfortunately, no, not in this story.
Okay.
But there might be a crossover story at some point if my brain is smart enough to think of that. Gather around. Alright, so this story is going to be about the first adventure of Teddy.
Wow, it's gonna be a trilogy?
Maybe. Silver, you asked so many questions.
Sorry, Silver.
Okay, this one.
How about you sing? It's better when you sing.
Singing? Oh, no singing. It's been a long day.
Oh, imagine a land, it's a faraway place where the caravan camels roam, where you wander among every culture and tongue. It's chaotic, but hey, it's home. When the wind's from the east and the sun's from the west and the sand in the glass is right, come on down, stop on by our carpet and fly to another Arabian night. As you wind through the streets and the fabled bazaars with the cardamom cluttered stalls, you can smell every spice while you haggle the price of the silks and the satin shawls. Oh, the music that plays as you move through a maze in the haze of your pure delight. You are kicked in a dance, you are lost in the trance of another Arabian night. Arabian night, like Arabian days. More often than not, are hotter than hot in a lot of good ways. Arabian night, Arabian dreams. This mystical land of magic and sand is more than it seems. There's a root that may lead you to good or to great, to the power your wish can command. Let the darkness unfold, or find fortunes untold, will your destiny lies in your hands. Arabian night, Arabian days. They seem to excite, take off and take flight, to shock and amaze. Arabian nights, the Arabian moons. A fool off his guard, can fall and fall hard, out there on the dunes.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see you there. Oh, it's fine.
Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living things. So many things to tell her, but how to make her see the truth about my past? Impossible. She turned away from me. He's holding back, he's hiding. But what? I can't decide. Why won't he be the king I know he is? The king I see inside. Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living things.
I really should be going. Oh yeah, me too. I'm your biggest fan. You're too kind. Bye. Oh. We open on Teddy.
crowds will cheer when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong.
Teddy, you were right. We've tried so many things to protect you. But you have to form your own destiny. You were right. I am? Yes. It's time. Your time is now. You can do it. Go get him. Really? Yeah. I'm so very proud of you, son. You can do it. And I will.
I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I will go most anywhere to find where I belong.
Right! 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Greetings! I am Pongo, your go-to genie. I can grant you 3 wishes of your choosing. What? You don't believe I'm all powerful and stuff? Huh. Well, that's weird. Who are you anyway? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Wait. Okay, I know you don't believe me right now, but I can demonstrate my powers in song form.
Watch this.
Here I go. Back up. Uh-oh. Watch out. You know what? About to show you what I'm working with. Well, Alibaba, he had them 40 thieves. Shahrazad, he had 1,000 tales. But master, you're in luck because up your sleeves you got a brand of magic never fails. You got power in your corner now, heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch to say, and how all you gotta do is up that letter. But then I'll say, Mr. Man, what's your name? Whatever, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, I'll jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is your restaurant, and I'm your maitre d'. Come whisper to me whatever it is you want.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
We pride ourselves on service. You the boss, the king, the shop. Say what you wish is yours to dish. How about a little more baklava? Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. This the big part. Watch out.
It's the big part.
Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends do that? Holiday little high. Can your friends go?
Whoa! Well, look at you. friends go abracadabra.
Don't sit there buggy-eyed. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers.
Oh.
Eat it. Certified. Got a genie for your sharks to help you out. So what you wish? I really want to know. A list that's 3 miles long, no doubt. All you gotta do is rub like so. Mr. Aladdin, yes, 1 wish or 2 or 3. Well, I'm on the job, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me.
You can clap now. And so, Teddy, with that out of the way, what do you wish for? What? Oh, so this is some sort of romantic situation. Don't worry, I'll help you right up.
Wait a minute.
Ah, cut.
Gallus? Not to be rude or anything. I mean, I hope I'm not being rude, but you're kind of ripping off Aladdin, aren't you?
Well, that was my inspiration for the story, yeah, but don't worry, it goes in all kinds of Disney directions. So, this story is basically ripping off multiple Disney movies with songs. Yeah, it's a story chock full of musical numbers. And it's gonna be made into a movie to see how many copyright claims Admiral producer can get. Okay. I don't get it. You don't have to, just let me continue with the story. So anyway, Teddy wished to become a prince. A hero. So, yeah, this is the musical number that comes next.
So you wanna be a hero, kid? Well, whoop-de-doo. I have been around the block before with blockheads just like you. Each and every one a disappointment, pain, for which there ain't no ointment. So much for excuses. Dumb kid is Zeus's asking me to jump into the fray. My answer is 2 words.
Get ready! It's a big part!
I've given up hope that someone would come along. A fella who'd ring the bell for once, not the gong. The kind who wins trophies won't settle for low fees. At least semi-trophies, but no. Get the greenhorn. I've been out the pasture cow, my ambition gone. Content to spend lazy days and to graze my lawn. When you need an advisor, a sane advisor, a good merchandiser, and whoa! There goes my ulcer! I'm down to 1 less hope, and I hope it's you. No kid, you're not exactly a dream come true. I trained enough hurricanes who never came true. You're my 1 less hope, so you'll have to do.
Alright, rule number 1, Teddy. Look at the camera! Rule number 2, look pleasing. Rule number 95, look bold, brave. That's not brave.
Demigods have faced the odds and ended up a mockery. Don't believe the stories that you read on all the crockery. To be a true hero, kid, is a dying art. Like painting a masterpiece, it's a work of art. It takes more than send you, comes down to what's in you. You have to continue to grow. That's more like it. I'm down to 1 last shot in my flash. I know before that blasted underworld gets my goat. My dreams are on you, kid. Go make them come true. Instead of your soul, not envelope. You're my 1 last hope, and kid, it's you.
you're ready.
Huh? What's going on? Oh my god. Huh? Whoa.
Play the way in the old bazaar. Hey, you, let us through. It's a brand new start. Oh, I'll be the first on your block to meet his eye. Make way, here he comes. Ring bells, let the drum. You're gonna love this guy. Prince Ali, fabulous, he, Alibaba. Show some respect, or can you flex down on one knee? Now try your best to stay calm. Brush up your Friday salon. Then come and meet a spectacular coterie. Prince Ali, mighty as he,
Yeah!
Definitely! He's faced the galloping hordes! 100 bad guys with swords! He sent us guns to battle. Well, he's got. Doesn't look lovely, dude! Fabulous there, I love the feathers. Oops. He's got the monkeys. Let's see the monkeys. Proud to work.
Oh my Mickey Mouse, what did I just witness?
Very interesting, Teddy. So you're like from this faraway land or something? Very faraway land. From the faraway land? Okay, I dig it. Well, you're always welcome here. I mean, that was quite a grand entrance, by the way, what did I call you? Teddy, or, you can just call me Teddy. Alright then. You know, the students seem to like you. Perhaps you could become a part of our staff for a time. I mean, well, some of our other teachers had to step out and stuff, and I, as the principal, am in desperate need of staff members. Well, I can always help out with the students. Really? Oh, you're so kind. Yeah, when I go talk to them. initiate phase 2.
She did not say that. Yeah, she just said that. No.
Hey, kid.
Teddy! You're the one with the dramatic entrance, right?
Yeah, I'm the one that made the dramatic entrance earlier.
I must say, that was really cool. Hey, where'd all your henchmen go?
My henchmen? Oh, yeah, the guys that help with the dramatic entrance. They're around somewhere.
Probably taking a break, I bet. So, why did you come here?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. I mean, I'm a prince from a far-off land called Faraway Land, and I came here just to see what this place was like.
Like, well, you came to the right place, I guess. I mean, we didn't organize for you.
You don't need to organize for me. I mean, just call me Teddy.
Really? I mean, you're a prince and stuff. Far away land, huh? Right. How come that's not on any of our geography class maps, then?
Well, it's, uncharted territory.
Wait. So, you're from a lost city?
Yeah, it's Lost Kingdom.
That is awesome! Woo! You gonna stay here for a while?
Yeah, I mean, I do intend to stay here for a while. Why don't you teach me your ways of life? I mean, I already promised the principal I would help with staffing.
Great idea! Cue the music!
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. It ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata?
Yeah, it's our motto.
Oh!
We'll solve all your problems. Yeah, Big Pumbaa here. Why? When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. How you feeling? It's an emotional story. He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, although I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt that my friends never stood down. I was always here for you, and I was there. Yes, he was ashamed. I thought of changing my name. I mean, so what, Brad? And I got downhearted. Every time that I farted, are you gonna stop me? No, I'm not. You disgust me. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries.
Yeah, hit it!
For the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
So, what do you think?
I think it's amazing. So, you guys basically live a happy life.
Yeah, basically. I mean, we're taught about Disney every single day, but yeah, we're taught about the good things, unlike the bad things, you know?
Yeah. So,
Yeah. If you want to be here for a while, you gotta learn everything about us. So, yeah, that's basically about it. Hakuna Matata, no worries.
I think I like it. Too bad I don't have that back home.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, maybe you could bring it back home.
Maybe. Because you know what? I think I like it here.
Yeah, that's it! We didn't lie! Whoa! Oh, nice job! Oh, nice job, guys! Whoa!
Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. One more time.
Oh, I think we already exhausted it.
Just getting in the groove. Now let's leave him wanting more. Yeah, you grow 400 pounds and you start. Meanwhile, I look exactly the same. No worries. Tell the song. I insist that you start to sing again. It's our signature song. We should be sharing it. But it's our signature song, so we have to look. Tell the song. It means no worries. Oh, now he's ripping. Oh, well, this is a nightmare. Get our shit coming.
Hi. Whoa! Oh, my stars, darling. I didn't see you come in. Do you want to hop upon my super high up, but, super relaxing magic carpet ride of doom?
I don't see why not.
Great!
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Dead.
A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me.
That was the most relaxing time I've ever had. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, you're welcome. Whenever you want another one, let me know.
I will. Thanks again.
Yeah.
If there's one god you don't want to get steamed up, it's Hades. Because he had an evil plan.
He ran the underworld, but thought the dead were done too. He was as mean as he was ruthless, and that's the gospel
Henchmen, assemble! Good. So as you know, we have a crisis. A crisis? Like what? Is YouTube school shutting down? Is the Phantom Menace back? No. We have a problem. It's another dog.
Another dog? Mickey?
No. Teddy. This new dog is very popular with the students and threatens my legitimacy as principal. Oh, so we're doing another one of those plots. Evil ruler, bad guy. Yes. And here's what we're going to do. So what? You're like gonna give us an evil plan or some sorts? Ugh, idiots!
I never thought hyenas essential. They're crude but unspeakably plain. Maybe they've a glimmer of potential. If allied to my vision and brain.
Huh?
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention.
What?
My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression. The lights are not all on, understand? We are talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unaware. For a chance of a be prepared for sensation. A shining era is tiptoeing nearer.
And where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. Injustice deliciously swell. Be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. We'll be prepared. For what?
For the death of the king.
Is he sick?
No, fool, we're gonna kill him. Simba, too.
Great idea! Who needs a king?
No king, no king, no, la 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 la.
Idiots, there will be a king.
No, you said.
I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again.
Yeah! Long live the king! Long live the king! King, 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 king.
Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with crimes, although I may concede. The point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me! Be prepared for the murkiest sky. Continuous burning, tenacity standing. The gate of denial is sleeping by you. The kingdom disputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. These my teeth and ambitions are bare. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bare.
Be prepared!
Okay. So let me see if I'm getting this straight. Your story's basically ripping off Hercules, Aladdin, The Lion King. Now what? It's also gonna rip off some DreamWorks movies like The Prince of Egypt, maybe The Boss Baby. Yeah, it's basically gonna rip off everything. Oh, nice! So you get several Disney and DreamWorks movies all in one? Awesome! Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Substitute for going to theaters. Yeah, I guess. Although I still don't get it.
You don't have to get it. That's the whole point. So the story's not supposed to make sense? Exactly. I like it. Now you have me intrigued. Glad to hear it, Smolder. Alright, so, the next morning... Rise and shine, student beauty! Oh... Can't I go back this late? Nope! It's your first work day. Come on. Get up. Get up. Yeah, nice doggy. Whoa. Alright. So, it's your first day of staff training, so, play nice with the other kids. And whatever else Mushu said. So, oh, come on! Don't you want to get up? Come on, get up, get up, get up. It's time for work. Oh. This'll take longer than I thought. I got an idea. Yeah. Yo! Hit it!
I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware.
Well, I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair.
I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, working on my
Thus far, a rather uninspiring scene.
Just
wait to be
You have rather a long way to go, young master, if you think...
I say do this,
Now, when I said that,
don't say be there.
what I meant was...
No, say see here.
Now, see here.
Free to run around all day.
Well, that's definitely out.
Free to do it all my way.
I think it's time that you and I arrange a heart-to-heart.
Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a start.
If this is where the monarchy is
Ready, call me.
out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang around.
Yeah!
It's getting wildly out of wing.
Teddy!
Oh, watch us.
Okay, right, Teddy. Okay. Now the backup! Mic drop! Whoa! Not yet! All the broken sing! It's here it in the herd and on the wing! It's gonna be King Teddy's finest thing! Hit it! Woo! I just can't wait to be king! I just can't wait to be king! It's the big part! And let it down! Teddy? Desertion. Penalty. Death. Treason. Of course. Penalty. Death. Trying to ditch class. Penalty. Death? I don't know. Well, whatever, that doesn't matter. We're gonna make warriors out of every single one of you. You're my teaching assistant, right? Yeah, I think so. Good, good. So you're exempt from the rules.
Let's get down to business.
Ah!
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can get
Well,
Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Oh.
Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless tail, commanding lots of
Blah.
somehow I'll make a man.
Next. Archery practice. Unicorns, assemble. I got this. Oh, damn.
I can do it too.
Bullseye! Wow! Ejected. Oh. Woo! I see. Yeah. Wow. Hey. Huh? Oh. It's you again. Yeah, I've basically just been hanging around here doing nothing. How about you? I've been helping Rainbow Dash with the coaching. The students are all really nice, and I appreciate coming here. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that magic carpet ride you took me on the previous night. Pretty nice. You liked it? I loved it. It's the best experience I ever had. Really? Yeah. If you ever want to take me on it again, I'd appreciate it. Sure, I would. What made you come here? I mean, you're the prince of a far-off nation. You wouldn't really pay attention to just ordinary students like us. Like, what made you come? Oh, What? Oh, it's just... I've heard of this place, and I just wanted to check it out for myself. You know, the usual. Yeah. The nobility catches word of the peasants and decided to come over. You don't see that very often. Yeah. Rarity, I have a confession to make. You what? I never thought I'd have this moment. Me neither. We'll get along great. I guess so. Well, I better go check on the rest of my friends. See you later. Huh? Pew, 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 pew. What's going on? An attack! We must escape! Everyone get inside! You set them off too early. Oops. Never mind. Everyone get inside! What's going on? Come on! Get inside! What's going on? I don't know. A bombing? Tuffy, can we stop them? We're just background characters. We can't do anything. What? Everyone get inside! Come on, find primary ignition. Yeah! Yeah! Come on, you can do it! Yeah! Get inside! Yeah! No! Lock up! Ah! Ah! A Draco's out there! There! No! Silver Stream! No! Silver Stream, no! Silver! Yeah! I got him! Tuffy! Come on! Put the stool on lockdown!
Are we safe?
I think so. We should be. What just happened?
Periwinkle? Periwinkle, no!
What happened? Oh no. What?
Come on, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Oh, fellas, I feel her pulse. She's unconscious.
But not dead, right?
If we don't get her help soon, she might be.
Give her to me. I'll take her to the nurse's office. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
What was that?
I don't know. They just appeared. Who could have done this? You. Okay, I have to say that got my attention really fast. I had no idea this was going into dark territory. Oh, it goes into dark territory, all right.
Wait, so one of changing these classmates died?
Not died, if you remember, like, she was just in a coma.
But there was an attack on the school? This give me 9/11 vibes.
Yep, there was an attack on the school, and guess who was blamed for it? Oh, so we're gonna have this whole trial and exile thing. Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I need to step out. For a moment. Silver, where are you going? I gotta go. Sorry, I'll be back.
All right, we'll wait for you. So, what do you all think so far?
You're a little scared.
Sure, you should be. It's not looking good for our hero right now. Are you coming up with this on the fly, or did you actually think about this beforehand? Oh, I'm just making it up as I go along. It's pretty crazy. Well, for making it up as you go along, it's very intriguing, I gotta say.
I'm back. What'd I miss? Yes. Oh, we're about to have the whole trial thing?
Yeah. All right. Sit. The next part of the story brings us back to the school, where Teddy had landed himself in some hot water. Order! Daddy, you stand accused of the bombing of YouTube school. I didn't do this. I really didn't.
And how are we supposed to know that? Professor Rainbow Dash, maybe we should listen to him?
You have no proof to defend yourself. But I did not set it off. I was right there.
I can attest to that.
The evidence does not add up. You were there, then all of a sudden it went off. How is that possible? Unless you were the one commanding it. But I was just there the whole time! You gotta believe me, I did not do this! Until you can prove your innocence, you are hereby exiled from YouTube school.
No!
We will see to it that you leave at once. Henceforth, you are banned from any contact with the students of YouTube school, and or saluting the flag of Disney and or a producer. Henceforth, you are banned. Wake up, Daddy.
No! Daddy!
Stay.
Deception, disgrace. Evil is plain as the scar on his face. Deception, outrage, disgrace. Shame. He has more trouble the moment he pays.
No!
Deception, disgrace. Deception, disgrace.
Ooh. We did it. Yeah!
We are friends, are we not? And our interests are the same. We collaborate and trust in fate to parcel out the blame. There are ends we forgot that can justify the means. We negotiate and fabricate the facts behind the scenes. secrets hidden, safe in the balance sheet of those you trust. Because history is a story told by the winners of the fight. You and piloted, crucified by a little sailor. Who's gonna question what goes on in the middle of the night? Not a tailor, or a jailer. So we all are agreed, let's be vigilant and wise. We must all pretend our naive friend was caught in his own lies. For our plan to succeed, we must share but one belief. Never done
Teddy.
stays and ends his days inside the Chateau Deep. Where the softest things he'll touch are stones and darkness, deep in a craggy island dungeon's key. Because history is a story told by the man who make the laws. We supplied it lies, a gullible to buy a little fable. What will become of the righteous man who fashions down to flaws? The rich and the not to be rejected at our table. I'll be a comfort in her time of grief and anguish. I'll be the savior's ever faithful acolyte every night. And part of me wishes Tom just didn't have to languish. All I can see is him on me. Let him sit there and rot till he's forgotten.
Let him rock.
It's a story told by the people who survive. Let me sign it in initial. It's the truth of it's officially the story. What if the cost isn't one young man so three more men can survive? Be surprised we have to pursue it and find another day for all. Standing in the way of present justice and unfair. Stick to the story. Here is the story.
Hello, my name is Teddy and I am the star of your musical. We're gonna be having a short intermission break, so yeah. Enjoy this little song to pass the time. And now, Teddy, with the 50 United States and the capital. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and Annapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, Southern Helena, Montana, and there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas has Austin, and then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, Nashville, Tennessee. Elvis used to hang out a lot in there a lot, you know. Wake up. Trenton, New Jersey, north of Jefferson, Missouri. You got Richmond in Virginia, South Dakota has the air. Harrisburg in Pennsylvania, and then Augusta's up in Maine. And here's Providence, Rhode Island, next to Dover, Delaware. Concord, New Hampshire is just a quick jaunt to Montpelier, which is up in Vermont. Hartford and Connecticut, the 50 in the fall, and Kansas has Topeka, Minnesota has St. Paul. Juneau's in Alaska, and there's Lincoln in Nebraska, and there's Raleigh up in North Carolina, and then there's Madison, Wisconsin, and Olympia, and Washington, Phoenix, Arizona, and Lansing, Michigan. Here's Honolulu, Hawaii is a joy, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois, South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland on Chesapeake Bay. They got wonderful clam chowder. Santa's in Wyoming, and perhaps you make a home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah, where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and you can live in Franklin in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join Little Rock in Arkansas, Iowa's got Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma and its city, Charleston, West Virginia, and Nevada, Carson City. That's all the capitals there are. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. You missed a few of the states when you were singing. A stutter or what? Yeah. 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 Oh, hey there, doggy. You okay? Those are some nasty birds, huh? Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Brownstone. And I'm Pip. Eesh. Ah. Yeah, we saved you, so you're welcome. Where am I? You're in the middle of the desert. We're gonna take you back to camp. So we can figure out where you belong, maybe get you back to your family, or, you know, all that stuff. Alright. Let's gotta move on. There are a lot of these ravens here. Those aren't ravens. Come, dog. I'm not trying to go. I mean, I'm in exile. Hey, we're in exile too, but we love being in exile. Come, come. Oh, sorry, he's busy. How could you do that? Do what? Oh, Rarity. I must say I'm surprised. You framed Teddy for the bombing of the school. I couldn't have him overshadowing my popularity. So that's all you care about? Yeah. But I don't see the problem with that. Why should I have a problem with being the best of the best? And, since you already know too much, I can't have you revealing the truth to the other students. My power means far too much to me. But, I'll give you a deal. I'm gonna have to place you in detention, so you can't reveal the truth to the others. Does that sound like a fair trade?
Written in stone, every rule, every word, centuries old and unbending. Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. Well, now that story's ending. 'Cause I cannot start to crumble. So come on and try to shut me and cut me down. I will be silenced and you can't get me quiet. Won't travel when you're trying. All I
Oh, lovely. Lots of weird animals here. Yeah, basically our camp. I mean, we're traveling nomads. Yeah, we are. We're just setting up camp here for now at least. And we'll get a move on tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but the next month or so. Aw, why so down? Don't you want to join in the party? I'm responsible for... I'm responsible for getting the ones I love in danger. We've all made mistakes in life, but hey, don't worry about it. Sounds like you need a little pep talk. I don't need a pep talk. You think you're worthless? That's not true at all. You see, we have a little philosophy here that we'd like to teach you. Alright, and it all goes like this. Brownstone, you start. Very well. Musical number.
A smooth thread in a tapestry, oh, its color brightly shine. Can never see its purpose in the pattern of the grand design. And the stone that sits on the very top of the mountain's mighty face doesn't think it's more important than the stones that form the base. So how can you see what your life is worth, or where your value lies? You can never see through the eyes of man. You must look at your life. Look at your life through heaven's eyes. A lake of gold in the desert sand is less than a cool, fresh spring. And to one lost sheep, a shepherd boy is greater than the richest king. If a man lose everything he owns, has he truly lost his worth? Or is it the beginning of a new and brighter birth? So how do you measure the worth of a man in wealth or strength or size? In how much he gained or how much he gave? The answer will come. The answer will come to him who tries to look at his life through heaven's eyes. And that's why we share all we have with you, though there's little to be found. When all you've got is nothing, there's a lot to go around. No life can escape being blown about by the winds of change and chance. And though you never know all the steps, you must learn to join the dance. You must learn to join the dance.
Who's that? I'm sure you are all concerned about the bombing situation, but I assure you that I am investigating it. And we will find the culprits. Whoever else was working with Teddy. You all can get back to doing your ordinary, teenager things. Whatever. I, meanwhile, I'm going to see to it that the rest of the culprits are brought to justice. Along with that coward and manipulator, Teddy. That's where you're wrong. What? Rarity, I thought I put you in detention. I found out the truth. He lied to everyone. What are you talking about? I know the truth. You replaced the rightful principal. What are you talking about? I've always been the principal. Listen to her, she's hysterical. Am I hysterical? What did you see? Oh, I saw enough. You erased everyone's memories of Brownstone, and you exiled him! Huh? Who's Brownstone? He's nobody! You're not even our principal! You're an usurper! Oh, come on. You all don't believe this nonsense, do you? I can prove it! I have the proof with me right here! What's he talking about? Oh, nothing. Your lies stop here. Be quiet. I have it right here. This is his image. Everyone, check it out. Where'd you find that? I can explain. Your time for explaining is over. Fine. You want me to be the bad guy? Fine. Now I'm the bad guy.
Where has the starlight gone? Dark
How are you feeling?
is the day.
After that whole dance? Much better.
How can
No.
I find
I have a feeling I know you.
my way home?
Know me? We've only just met earlier today, and
Is an empty dream.
there's no way you'd be able to know me. have a feeling I do, though. Something the students told me. The students?
You promised you'd be there whenever I need
I got exiled from this school
whenever I call.
because I was responsible for putting the students in danger.
Not anywhere.
Accidentally, of course.
I'm trying to hold on.
Really?
Just waiting to hear your voice.
Yeah.
A word, just a word will do.
You're
In this
their principal, right? The rightful principal?
when will the
I don't recall, but
break? Oh, last night.
if you want to go home so bad, like, we can help you get home. The attack. I have a feeling the attack wasn't my fault, but then again, it kind of is because they told me it was. I left her. Her? So you had a crush on someone. One of the students.
I can't find the way. You promised you'd be there whenever I need.
That must have been cool.
Whenever I call your name.
Yeah.
Not anywhere. I'm trying to hold on, just waiting to hear your voice.
I wish we could have more answers to this mystery.
This nightmare.
Boom. Huh? Whoa, look. What the heck? Go check it out. Yeah. Follow that wisp. Wait, Furry! Don't go in there! Oh, sorry, guys. You shouldn't leave without us, kid. Okay, we're here. Well, what do you think it means? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, mysterious spirit! Whoever you are, come on out. I don't see anything here. Ghost? Ghost? Hello? It's probably just a false alarm. Maybe. No, I hope not. My friend. Yeah! Who are you? My creations. You've forgotten me. No! How could we? You've forgotten who you are, and so forgotten me. Look inside yourself, my friends. You are more than what you have become. You must fulfill your destinies. How can we go back? We're not who we used to be. Remember You are my sons, and the one true king. Remember who you are. No! Wait! Don't leave me, remember. No! Don't leave us again. We've never left you, and never will. Remember who you are. Remember. Brownstone? I remember now. You what? I remember now. What am I doing with my life? I got a school to run. Brownstone! Follow him. Get up! That's all you've got? I expected you would show a little more resistance. How disappointing. Rarity! Oh, don't worry. When I'm through with you, you won't remember any of this. Now no one can get in or out.
Hey, why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Oh no. Now, if anyone's ever thinking of escaping, you'll have the entire swarm of demons to handle. I'll be going to my office to discuss the next phase of the plan. Don't wait up for me.
No! Rarity, wake up! Wake up! Please, wake up!
You! Oh, Nelly. make sure they don't get in. Are you sure? Yes. I can sense Brownstone and Teddy coming. I want them eliminated! Don't worry. With all the demons guarding, they won't get anywhere near us. Good. Soon, he will be pleased. He will see my worth again. Son Gallop, make sure the students don't act out of line, and kill anyone that dares to speak out. Yes, sir. Sorry, Polymer. Chancellor, they say. I need you to help them keep order. You got it. For the Great One! For Grokar. My time of exile is coming to an end. Yes.
Rarity, you're okay. Yeah. Oh, what happened?
The Great One has issued a request that anyone that dares speak out against his rule shall be put to death. He is the rightful principal. Brownstone is gone. You all may remember him now. But by the time he's done, you will not remember any of this.
We will not give up! We will not give up!
All of you? Should we kill them all? Yes. No! Brownstone, how'd you get in? Get away from my students! Brownstone? Silverstream. Well, isn't this a surprise? You know, up until this point, I didn't think you'd make it in. Past the demons? That was easy. Teddy took care of them.
Uh-huh. And your reign is over. Brownstone's rival principal. If you want to get to him, you'll have to get through us. Are you with me, students? Yeah!
Choice is yours. Step down or fight. Oh, must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the bombing. You blamed it on Teddy. And you blamed it on all his friends, just like you exiled me. I put you in a leadership position, and this is how you repay me? Yes. I needed someone to help me after Randy retired. And you repay me by exiling me and enslaving my students? Why should I care about them? They'll eat up anything I tell them, because after all, that's the system you instilled, right? Where no questioning Disney? And as principal, I have the mandate of Disney. What do you have since your exile? Nothing. You'll always be an outcast.
Brownstone, that's not true.
I have a feeling it is. So, you want to see worse than I already have? Well, you're about to see it. The grand eve of darkness. The day of unity begins. Cozy Glow, I need you to finish this.
Finish what?
The deal. Brownstone is here, ready to kill me. I want you to unleash the portal to hell. But we've already released the demons that work for me. But what about all of Grogar's minions? We unleash them all from the underworld. What?
I realize that you've always been an outcast. It's not everyone at school who likes to think. Find a student that's like you. I've had one or maybe two, but the good ones just
Don't do it, Cozy Glow.
Now I understand you have your reservations.
But we weren't supposed to go that far.
It's hard to have a brain as large as yours. But if we don't win these games, well, I think I've made it plain what will happen if we have the losing score.
Yeah.
Unleash the magic. Unleash the magic. If we lose, then you're to blame. Use it, maybe abuse it. So then why can't we do the same? Call it magic. If we lose, it will be tragic. More important
Oh, no.
is the knowledge we have lost. A chance like this won't come again. You regret not giving in. Isn't understanding magic worth the cost? Unleash the magic.
Cozy Glow, no!
The magic. My friends here at
No! Shatter the barrier. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah! No! Cozy Glow! Yeah! Cozy, no! Yeah!
If you wait, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on
What do we do? I don't know. Cozical spell form rifts. Rifts? Yeah, interdimensional portals. We need to close them to stop the demons from getting out. Can we stop them all? I'm hoping. Good. Because I really like being alive. Alright, what's the plan, champ? We go in. Alright, on your lead. Yes! Yes! Feed! You're all too weak to see the truth. Well, I believe in truth, but I'm also a big fan of freedom. Huh? All right. You again? Yeah. All right. Pip, you have to create a distraction. All right, how big? Draw the demons away from here. Banshee's gonna work on a portal to send them all back. You got it. Pongo? Yeah? My second wish. Is it your second wish? I wish for all the students to be evacuated out of here immediately. Done. Alright, kids, come on! It cost you a wish! I know. You took my school. You took my life. You took everything from me. Tell me, do you bleed? Bye-bye, demons. Yeah. Looking good. Though I'm not sure how much longer Benji can maintain this. Help! What are you doing up here? Ah! Rarity! Ugh. Yeah! She's falling! Oops, sorry. Time to face them like real warriors. So, you alright?
Yeah, just a little shaken up is all.
Yeah. I'm from Texas. I've been completely useless this whole time. What do we do? I think I know how I can defeat them. Look, he's controlling them with music. Well, whatever you gotta do it quick. I don't think Benji can contain it much longer. We beat him with music. Music? Alright, I'm in.
Alright, better think of something fast.
Wait, I got something! Uh-oh. So you want a war, huh? You'll get it! It's all up to you now. What's this? No. It's the big part. Whoa. What? No. I am the end of worlds. Who are you to defy me? This world is my right. You showed me that peace is impossible. No matter how hard I try, you'll always bounce back.
Yeah, we're kind of stubborn. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Clearly. But you've forgotten one thing. Oh yeah? And what's that? I still have my friends. Looks like I didn't get rid of all of them. You got rid of most of them. But not all of them. Now, it's time to finish you off. Brace yourselves! Yeah, get him! For Grogar! Hold it up! Yeah! What are you gonna do? What? What are you doing? Rainbow Dash! Yeah! Rainbow Dash, be careful! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! 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 No! This cannot be! You recognize that smell? Fear. No! Leave me! Oh, get off me! I command you! I'll kill you! Yeah! No! Are you ready? No! 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 Please, no! No! I command! I'll kill you! No! Mirka wants to speak to you. Rainbow Dash, are you okay? I take it back. I want to die. Yeah, we did it, baby! Whoa! Booyah. I'm glad I didn't miss this.
So am I, darling, so am I.
Oh yeah, now you're glad.
You're doing okay? Definitely.
Alright. Office looks in order?
It should be. I had some of the students clean out all of the villain stuff.
All of the villain stuff?
Yep, all the villain stuff. Now there's no more traces of him left.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough for helping me regain my position back and saving the school.
What can I say, Brownstone? I mean, you taught them well.
Your students are very nice.
We're sorry, but you four are no longer allowed on campus. We have to ask you to leave. I demand respect! I'm the best villain out of all of us, and I deserve your respect! Cozy Glow, just shut it. Oh. So, champ, what's up?
Oh, I'm just enjoying the day.
Oh, same here, same here. After just saving the world, I think I'd like some relaxation as well. But unfortunately, a genie never gets these kinds of naps and relaxations because you still need to give me your final wish.
My final wish.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. You could be wishing to be part of the staff forever, or you could wish to be a student here, or you could wish to be king of the internet. You can wish to overthrow Brownstone and become the new principal. Like, you can wish to be anything. Overthrow Brownstone? I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, probably a bad idea. After just reinstating him. Brownstone's been overthrown so many times, like, he's hardly legitimate anymore, right? Yeah, but we don't want to say that to his face. Of course not. Okay. I think I'm ready. Alright! Students, gather around! Teddy is going to give his final wish!
Oh, what's gonna be? Oh.
Oh, I don't want to miss this. Genie? I wish. Last and final wish! I wish to set you free. Alright! I am gonna wait. What? Pongo, you're free. What? What? I'm free. Feel better? I didn't think you'd do that. Thank you. That's what friends do. You'll always be a prince to me. Wait, so he's not a prince? Nah, just ordinary, but you know what? He'll always be a prince to me. Thank you. No, thank you for everything.
I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, that's true. We'll see each other again. Oh, I'm sure we will. Good luck getting the girl. I think I already have.
Hey,
Oh, hey. I didn't expect to see you here.
don't worry. You always have a way of sneaking into people's hearts.
Yeah! Hallelujah! Yeah! Curtain call! Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out of their little hat? Can your friends go whoa? Whoa! You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, you ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. Oh yeah, you ain't never had a friend like me. Yep, that's the story, just as I remember it.
Wow. That was awesome! So they live happily ever after, right?
You know it.
Cool. I'm not one for one of those mushy-gushy happily ever after stuff, but you know what? That worked out actually pretty well. Even though you did rip off some things from lots of Disney movies, such as Aladdin and some DC movies like Justice League and stuff. Yep. Oh, it ripped off a ton of movies, including DreamWorks movies like The Prince of Egypt and stuff through Heaven's Eyes song. So, yeah. This movie's ripping off tons of movies. I see. Well, I must say you're an amazing storyteller.
Thanks.
Oh, will you look at that? The storm stopped. It did? It stopped.
So we basically got through the whole storm with the story.
I like it. All right. It's too bad we can't go outside though. We don't know if the vendors that were still chasing you are still onto us.
Let me see. They're fine. Who wants to get some ice cream?
Yeah! We're gonna steal it, right?
Yes.
Jealous? No. No.
Yes! Why are you still here? The movie's
Musical.
over. Go home. Oh, you wanted to see the bonus features. Okay, you've been warned.
It's Teddy.
Everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain died. Everybody got this broken feeling that their father or their dog just died.
Dog.
Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Teddy.
Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. And everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. And everybody knows that you live forever when you're on a line or two. Everybody knows the steel is rotten. Old Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. And everybody knows the plague is coming.
It's Teddy. Too bright, Teddy. Too bright, Teddy.
What everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Mali. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at the sacred heart before it glows. Everybody knows.
Look at the camera, Teddy. Look at the camera, Teddy. Look at the camera, Teddy. Oh. Oh, yes. Well done, Teddy. It's Teddy. Yeah. is worth the footage of Daddy. More than you could even count. Daddy. What's the matter, Teddy? Are you just laying down, Teddy? It's you. Listen to me, Teddy. I am your master, your lord, your savior, Teddy. You must embrace me. Alright, Teddy. That's right, Teddy. Look at me. Only me. The camera is me. Teddy. Look at the camera, Teddy. Wow. I can see into your soul. Ah! Teddy. Lick me, Teddy. Lick me. Lick me. Come on, Teddy. You gotta lick me. What? What do you want, Teddy? Are you trying to tell me something? Because if you're trying to tell me something, What? No, don't lay down, Teddy. Don't lay down, Teddy. No, don't lay down, Teddy. Is it getting dark now, Teddy? Is it getting dark now, Teddy? Is it getting dark now, Teddy? Sorry, Teddy. Hmm? Are you surprised, Teddy? Why don't we recycle some old footage in there, Teddy? Why don't we recycle some old footage in there, Teddy? Oh, yeah. Teddy. Ah! You and you are me. Ah! Teddy. Look at me, Teddy. Look at me. That's right, Teddy. Lay down. You can't stop the coming of the Lord. Daddy, listen to me now. It's Lois. It's Lois Lane. She's the key. You're right about him. You've always been right about him. Fear him. No. Find us. You gotta find us. There you are, Teddy. Under that mass of fur. There really is a soul. I had no idea. They say your eyes are the window to your soul. Boo. Daddy.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me?
And look straight ahead at Audrey. Ngọc Trang chụp hình giùm bố coi.
Good bastard.
Okay, sit on the sofa.
So, but he's been there several times now, right?
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff hopefully getting lined up for this year. We just signed one contract last week. Small job to get going that could turn into a nice.
What are you doing?
Oh, good. What are you going to do? What will you be doing?
It's LNG import terminals. They need a lot of new power. And so the cheapest,
Teddy likes
one of
you.
the cheapest solutions
Or rather.
is green fleet
Or rather,
powered by
Teddy licked you.
Okay.
So instead of dirty coal plants, they want to build a lot of LNG powered gas plants.
Oh, that's good.
Con nghĩ
80%
vậy.
of the work
Chỉ có
has to be done by U.S. citizens.
Nhưng mà có
And up to
chuối nhưng không có
20%
dùng
can
cái
be
chuối
done
Mỹ
by
nữa.
non-US citizens.
Tại vì nó
Only
không
in
You
có ngọt
say,
và
how about plantain?
So that's part of the
Plantain
problem
thì
is
nó
we're a
khó.
global
That's
team.
true.
I can't use any of my
Cái
colleagues
chứ
in
cho nó
Singapore
ngọt mà nó
or
bùi.
Denmark
Đúng
or
rồi.
UK or anywhere.
Còn plantain nó lớn
Yeah.
trời và nó
So that's
còn
kind
cái
of a
dài.
Yeah.
bummer.
Right.
I know.
But it helps us
I
grow in the
love
US.
your banana
Yeah.
bread.
Dạ, thành ra không có
That's
chỗ nào
awesome.
mua và không có chỗ nào trồng ở bên Mỹ thành ra đâu có làm
Getting
được.
good footage, pal?
Teddy! Teddy! Huh? Now you're eating. Hi.
Garage. Teddy, no! He's going out in the backyard. Teddy. Teddy. Smile, Teddy. Teddy.
Dang, it's raining outside. Aw, it is? Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to go outside and play. Oh. It's okay, I mean... I like it when it rains, actually. Yeah, but then I get all wet. On Christmas Eve, no less. Now what are we gonna do? How about watch a movie? I brought popcorn! Alright, yeah! Whoa! So which one? Which one? I think we could put on something. I'm not quite sure what, though.
I have something.
Luke!
We don't need to watch a movie tonight.
We don't? Oh, is that a Christmas tradition, though?
For I have a story for you.
Whoa, Christmas stories?
Indeed. I'm gonna tell you about the time that Teddy saved Christmas.
Whoa.
Okay, so you're using my idea, right? Because I told you about that earlier today. Yes. You gave me the most brilliant idea ever. Alright. Sit, children. Sit, children. Today, or rather tonight, I'm going to tell you a harrowing tale about the struggle to save Christmas and one cat's desire to destroy it. Now, picture this. We open outside YouTube school, where everyone is celebrating the beginning of Christmas. Christmas Eve. Well, my students, it's here. Christmas time and finally the end of a semester. You have all done extraordinary work. Every single one of you. Together with your efforts, we've expanded Disney's influence beyond just our sphere. We're pushing back our enemies and creating a safer place for everyone. It almost seems like yesterday that the first batch of students came to YouTube school, hoping for a brighter future. Now we've expanded that reach beyond the wildest horizons. I can't thank you all enough for helping us on this journey. We will continue that journey, starting after break. I wish you all Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah! Quite a speech giver. What are you doing? What do you mean? What are you doing for Christmas? I don't know. I think I'll just spend more time with Applejack and Big Mac. What about you, Tempest? Oh, I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Alright, everyone. Get out of here. Yeah! Alright, time to backpacks. Oh. Hey, do you want to take the train back? With me? Yeah! Alright, come on, let's go. Got Christmas all to ourselves here. Yeah. Yeah, we do. So what do you plan to do? Oh, I don't know, I mean... I feel like I've been neglecting Citrine a lot. I want to spend more time with her. Yeah. I mean, work does keep us very occupied. Now that we don't have it, well... you can spend more time with her. Yeah. I look forward to that. Well, I gotta get back to the house. See you, loser. Now, what am I gonna do spending here all alone? I'll figure it out. Ah, Mittens, I knew there was someone I forgot to greet tonight. What are you doing for Christmas? You seem particularly festive. Yes, I am, because it's the Christmas season. Santa's coming, and I didn't write a list. Ha. I'm too old anyway, but at least the students will get some. Right. So, you didn't answer the question. What are you doing for Christmas? I'm just gonna be hanging at home, doing the normal stuff. Grading finals. It's so relaxing. After all, this is the job you put me in, isn't it? Hey, Brownstone? Yes, it is! And you do a wonderful job at it. You know... I'll tell you this one thing. I saw you graded Blossom Fort's test. Oh, total F. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know. It was just so funny, so I didn't say anything. I know you can be a very harsh grader, but try to lighten up a little, huh, Mittens? I'm going to my office. Brownstone, your office is that way? Oh! Right. If there's one cat you did not want to get riled up on Christmas Eve, it was Mittens. Because she hated Christmas the whole Christmas season. She wanted nothing more than to see it gone. erased from the earth. And that was exactly what she was gonna do. Oh, ow. Wake up! We have a situation. Yeah. Will this be enough? Yeah, if you want.
You're a bad banana with a...
What did Brownstone do this time? He and the students keep talking about all this Christmas festivities and what they're gonna do over winter break. Winter break, my tail! Ow! I keep hearing them talking about all this stuff, and I don't understand why. Students should not be at home being lazy. They should be focusing on what really matters. Every time they talk about what they're gonna do for Christmas, it makes my ears, I don't know, drum? Or ears fall apart, that's what it is. So what do you want me to do about it? I want to find a way to stop Christmas from coming. I want to take it from all of them, rip it from them. They'll thank me. Every morning, they'll rush down the stairs to see that Santa's brought them all of these presents that they put on their Christmas list. They'll be playing with them for 2 weeks straight, not caring about a thing in the world. They'll be shouting for joy. And meanwhile, I'm stuck with all of this work. If I'm gonna suffer, they all should suffer with me. But how? Dear Santa, I know it's Christmas Eve, and you're probably very busy. But I was hoping you'd consider my request for this year. Just want a couple things. If you've been watching, you probably know what they are. I don't know if you'll receive this, and this is just a long shot, but one can only dream, right? I know I'm too old, but just hoping maybe you'll surprise me this year. Sincerely, Brownstone. Okay, how do I send this? Ah, Randy Jr.? Thank goodness you're here. I was wondering if you could, I don't know, this list, it's Christmas Eve, I know, but I just, does he take requests on Christmas Eve? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Oh well. There's always next year. I've done it! I've done it. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly how to steal their Christmas.
Randy Jr. Back from spying on the school, I see. Oh, right, you can't talk. Well, what do you have to report? A list? Christmas list. On Christmas Eve. We better act fast. Santa's gonna deliver his present soon. Or will he? Because you, my friend, just gave me the solution! I thought I had a good idea before, but you just gave me a better one! I'll steal their Christmas by sabotaging Santa's sleigh! And then, when no kid in the world has presents left, they'll feel the pain that I went through when Brownstone demoted me! Henchman! Yes, my lord, or lady, or ma'am, or sir, or... I want you and Randy Jr. to go sabotage Santa's sleigh. His flight will begin soon. With no Santa, there will be no Christmas. Yes, I want you to kidnap the Santa Claus. Kill him if you have to. No, I mean Sandy Claus. Santa? Yes, that one. Red suit, white beard. Why would you think I'm talking about the Easter Bunny? That's weird.
Kidnap Mr. Santa Claus? I want to do it. Let's draw straws. Jack said we should work together. Three of a kind. Birds of a feather. Now and forever. Kidnap the Santa Claus. Lock him up in tight. Throw away the key and then turn off all the lights.
First, we're going to set some bait inside a nasty trap and wait. When he comes sniffing, we will snap the trap and close the gate.
Wait, I've got a better plan to catch this big red lobster man. Let's pop him in a boiling pot, and when he's done, we'll butter him up. Kidnap the Santa Claus, throw him in a box. Bury him for 90 years, then see if he talks.
But Mr. Oogie Boogie Man
Can take the whole thing over then. It'll be so pleased, I do declare. That he won't cook it rare. I say that we take a cannon, aim it at his door, and then knock 3 times, and when he answers, Santa Claus will be no more.
He's so stupid, think now if we blow him up to smithereens, we may lose some pieces and the Jack will be just black and green.
Kidnap the Santa Claus, tie him in a bag, throw him in the ocean, and see if he is sad. Because Mr. Oogie Boogie is the meanest guy around. If I were on his boogie list, I'd get out of town. He's so pleased by our success. That he'll reward us too, I'll bet. Perhaps he'll make a special brew. Or steak and spider stew. We're his big henchmen and we take our job with pride. We do our best to use him and stay on want you look inside and then we'll have it 1, 2, 3. Clean up the Santa Claus, clean up the Santa. Clean up the Santa gets a turn. Clean up the Santa Claus, Santa gets a turn. Santa gets a turn. Santa gets a turn. Clean up the Santa Claus, Santa gets a turn. Santa gets a turn.
Oh, excuse me, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, fun, I'm winning. Ow. It's Christmas! Woo! Time to see what I got. No, not the poo. Oh, I am so sorry. It's okay. Whoa. Are you one of Santa's reindeer? I am. The name's Dancer. Oh, nice to meet you. I regret to inform you that Santa was unable to make his deliveries last night. Why? What happened? An accident on the rooftop of this school. He slipped. We think it was an accident, but Santa is dead. What?! What happened? Oh, what happened? I had to get up so early. Santa is dead! What? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Santa.
Breaking news. The tragic death of St. Nicholas, aka Santa Claus, has children all over the world devastated.
I didn't get anything I wanted.
There you have it, folks. Conclusive proof that Spider-Man is responsible for the brutal murder of Santa Claus. A legendary jolly elf responsible for giving joy all over the world, and who will no doubt go down to history as the greatest legendary figure the world has ever seen. But that's not all, folks. Here's the real blockbuster. Our reporters have something for you. And this just in. Mittens has been arrested for being a phony pony full of baloney.
You're under arrest for the murder of Santa Claus. How did you know it was me? We knew the whole time, cat! FBI, open up! That's them! The tree was making controversial posts about Christmas! Luke, you should have trained your daughter better.
Luke, what's happening?
You're both under arrest. What?!
In light of this recent tragedy, I propose that YouTube School give emergency legislative powers to Brownstone.
From now on, Christmas will be 10 days instead of 2. And anyone who says that Santa never existed or doesn't exist shall be punished by death! The question on everyone's mind is now, without Santa, will there still be a Christmas? Okay, in order to delete your browser history, you have to go to this step.
Well, alright, fine, I'm gonna go to this step. Which step?
I think it's no, it's that button or look, all it's asking you is to type in your name.
Really? Where?
The button, the top right.
Okay, excuse me, can you hold?
Sure.
Think they're here. May I come in? Oh, rarity. Yeah, you can come in. Door should be unlocked. Darling, you're in the dark. No, I'm not. There's like a little light, I guess. Silverstream. Yeah? We gotta get Santa back! How?
Alright, Santa. You asked for this. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I am crossing the beams! More power to more power! Maximum power! And now, for the final drop. Ow.
Brownstone?
Go away, Silverstream! I'm busy in the middle of a science experiment!
Science experiment?
Yeah, I'm trying to resurrect Santa!
May we please come in?
Yeah, sure, maybe you can help.
Brownstone! You look like you haven't slept in ages!
Because I haven't. I've been trying to figure out what's been happening to society! After Santa died! The entire world fell apart! Okay, I gotta repair the beam, and then I gotta...
Oh dear. I think all this turmoil has driven him mad.
I think I figured it out! Look! Do you see that marking on his beard?
That's milk and cookies, darling. I knew it could only mean one thing. Which means... It means... You know what? I actually don't know what it means. Darling. We think we could fix this. But we're gonna need Pongo's help. And Teddy. Teddy? Oh yeah! He's the dog that restored me back to power. Huh, I forgot to thank him. I really did. Huh. Can you give Pongo a call? Yeah, sure. I think he's going to a movie premiere or something. Pongo! Hey, Brownstone! How are you doing? Guess what? Teddy and I are going to see Spider-Man No Way Home with Peter Parker and MJ! Wait, are you serious? Yeah! Can you skip the premiere for tonight? Why? Because, we need your help. Okay? Oh, okay. I mean, can't you just wait 2 hours and 28 minutes? 2 hours and 28 minutes plus commercials. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Alright, fine, we'll reschedule. Thank you. He's coming back. He's here!
What? Really?
Holy moly.
Oh, you okay?
Ow. What?
Oopsie.
Teddy, wake up! It's the big part!
Well, it is very great to have you back, I have to say. Pongo. Don't mention it. I mean, I was just enjoying being free after being in prison for 10,000 years. I get that. Hey, why is Teddy sleeping? Oh, it was kind of a long trip here. I had to gather the entourage, you know, from last time, and then go through the routine about several times. I gotta tell you, you have no idea how long it takes to train these guys. Well, at least we trained. Yeah, you guys did train. And I still owe you the pay. Yes, you do. Here! $1. Thank you. Right, so, Pongo, we, have a sort of situation. And, Teddy! Rarity. Welcome back. Thanks. Oh, now you're awake, huh? Pongo, we need your help. Oh, from another movie? Yeah, can I, take a break from directing movies this Christmas? No. No? Oh, that's a shame. No, about the movies, you know you were having, troubles with storage? Yeah? Well, I took care of that personally. You took care of that personally? Ah, thank you. Yes, I deleted them all. You're okay, right? Uh-oh. Pongo, no! All my movies were in that app! Why haven't you heard of external software? No! Uh-oh. No! Oh no. Pongo, no! Ah! The train! You have to stop him! No, get off me! I can't let you destroy him! He took out all my movies! Pongo, you can always make new ones. I promise. Oh, snap. Mittens? Hey, guess what? I'm out of jail. Uh-oh. I know you. I don't know what you're talking about. You won't let me live. You won't let me die. Pongo, no! You did this. I had to. Tell me. Do you bleed? Pongo! Yeah? One of the cast members of the new Battle for Tatooine movie needs you? Oh, right. Ow. I'm back! Got that situation resolved pretty quickly. Alright, I got my eye on you.
So, if we're ready to discuss what's been happening?
Oh yeah, sure. First, ahem. Wake up, Teddy! That's rude! Wake up, Teddy! That's rude! Okay, fine, sleep then. I don't care. To put it plainly, Santa Claus is dead. What? But how? Oh, wait, he is?
Yeah. Apparently, Mittens killed him.
Yeah, you see, I was jealous of Christmas and everything, and I still am, but... You did this? Yes. I hope you all can forgive me. I mean, after all, I am a changed cat, and, Pongo, why are you looking at me? You betrayed Christmas. Everyone for your eyes! You're responsible for all this. Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me? I told you. I told you. I told you. There we go, Mittens is dead. What were we saying?
Can we please discuss the plan now and stop fighting each other?
Rarity's right. You only just got back, Pongo. Yeah.
We need to find out how we can still save Christmas.
Christmas is already over. It's like been a couple days or weeks. I don't know. Time is irrelevant to a genie. Santa Claus was a beacon. He inspired the world's children to be better. Now that he's gone, I fear more consequences could happen to this world. So what do you want me to do about it?
Could you bring him back to life?
Oh, no. I couldn't do that.
Why not?
It's outside of my capabilities. I can't kill anyone, make anyone fall in love with you, or bring anyone back from the dead. I don't like doing it. So that's it? Christmas is gone forever? Not exactly. If only there was something. Something within a genie's capabilities. So a genie can do everything except those three things. It's kind of weird and oddly limiting. It is limiting. What about time travel? Excuse me, what? Time travel. What if we went back in time and stopped Santa Claus from dying? Would that save Christmas? What?
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
I'd rather not. We don't know what the risks could be.
But we have to try. We have to try, right? Like, what do we have to lose?
I don't know how to describe it. It's just way out of the ordinary for a genie to do. Go back through time. I say we try it. Me too. Whoa! Who are you? I'm one of Santa's reindeer. I'm Dancer. I was stranded here after Santa died. The rest of the reindeer are here too. They can't find their way back to the North Pole. Not without Santa. Breaking this rule will require a lot of energy. I say we try it. It's either we do this, or Christmas is gone forever. I agree too. It's great to be back, even though we just lost ourselves in a crisis. I don't want to do this. Pungar, are you okay? No, I'm not. I don't like to break this rule, but when I do time travel and stuff, well, the last time I did that, something terrible happened, and so I made a personal rule to never do that. But I understand it's necessary to save Christmas. It'll be another adventure between us. Together. Yeah. Just like old times, huh, buddy? Yeah. I don't know what the future has in store for us. But I'm willing to face it head on. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, guys, this is it. We're gonna rewind the clock. Literally. A week back to the night that Santa died. Okay? I'm gonna need anyone who is gonna participate to stand with me. Because we don't know how dangerous this is gonna be. So, we're literally cracking open the space-time continuum, right? Yes. What?! Okay, no one told me that. Unfortunately, this is an unfortunate side effect. I'm gonna need everyone to stay calm. If I get distracted, then the spell goes wrong and we could end up either too soon or too late. So everyone needs to stay absolutely silent. For Christmas, right? For Christmas. For Christmas. For Santa. For Santa. The entire world is about to be rewinded back a week. Everyone hang on. I'm going to initiate the countdown. 5. 5. 4. 4. 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. 1. No! $1 billion Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like and subscribe and ring the bell to be updated on future content. This is Brownstone signing out until next time. And I don't know how to end the video, except... Oh, what the punching? Oh! Brownstone! What? Pongo? Brownstone, listen to me now! I have a very important message to you from the future! What? I have a very important message to you from the future! It's St. Nicholas! Santa Claus! He's the key! What? You're right about him! You've always been right about him! Fear him! Pshaw! Am I too soon? Ah! I'm too soon! Find us! Brownstone! You have to save Christmas! Oh my god.
Ha! We made it! Huh? What do you see?
All hail your dear leader! Oh snap. From now on, Christmas, representing capitalism, is now banned! Pongo, are you okay? Oh, I don't want to do that again. I think we went into the space-time continuum. We even cracked open the multiverse! I saw an alternate version of myself. Yeah, that's probably what we can do, yeah. Now what? Now, we're done. Come on, Pongo. We have to try again. Are you nuts? I don't want to do that again. That took a lot of my power. Come on, Pongo. One last time. Alright. But I'm gonna have to decrease our passenger load. Meaning, a lot of you are gonna have to stay behind in the present. Alright? Alright. I'll take Teddy, Rarity, me, of course, Citrine Spark, and Silverstream. The rest of you are gonna stay. You mean I don't get to go? I'm sorry, but... no. Oh. It'll be alright, Brownstone. We will change the past. And then you will have a Christmas. Alright. Let's try it again. Now, if only I could find him. I think this is the right place. Who's gonna jump in first? Ho 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 ho! Santa! I'm going in! Rarity! Ah! Santa! Boom! Yeah. Rarity, I thought you were in bed. I won't let you destroy Christmas mittens. I'm doing this for the greater good.
The greater good? I won't let you do this. You're too late. Get out of my way! Very well. I'll just get him myself. No! Andre! No! Bongo! Pongo, be careful! I know you. Surprised to see me, Mittens? You are merely a distraction. Mother is calling. Did we do it? Well done, all of you! Rarity? Oh, hi, Brownstone. I thought you were supposed to be in bed. Yeah, we kind of came to stop Mittens because she was planning something evil. Mittens? I thought something was up. On Christmas Eve, no less. Brownstone. I knew there was something up with you! You caused all this. Yes. Yes, I did. Well, Teddy and his friends have defeated evil yet again. It's time to hold celebration! Now that Santa's gonna bring all the toys. Yes. Alright, Mittens. It's off to Disney jail for you! No! Merry Christmas to all a good night! No! So that's it? The movie's over already? Any last words, Mittens? No. No. Now you will die! No! No!
No! Santa! I still win! Yes! Yes! How could this happen?
I don't know. We tried to save Christmas, but it still happened.
What do you mean, it still happened? This happened before?
Yeah. We came from the past, or the future more like, to stop Mittens from doing this. Because the whole world fell apart. And now, it's gonna happen all over again.
We thought we'd be able to stop Mittens this time.
I don't know what to do.
I don't want there to be no Christmas! Well, then you better figure out something fast, Brownstone.
If only there was a way we could still have Christmas without Santa.
We can, but it won't be the same without. It won't be the same without Santa because he means a lot to the children. We have to find some way to bring him back.
What if we still could?
What do you mean? I think I get Rarity's point here. What if we could do Christmas ourselves? Christmas ourselves? Yeah, make the toys and stuff and do the deliveries in Santa's absence.
not exactly what I had in mind, but that's a great idea, Teddy.
Will the students be up for it?
I say we have no choice. Even if they're not up for it, there's no Christmas without Santa. And they don't have to know that Santa didn't actually come. As long as the toys are delivered before the end of tonight, we can still make it work.
It's risky. But there's no other way. We're out of options here. Am I the only one that's starting to think this actually might work? Call me crazy, I'm not crazy. No, Luke. It's desperation.
Santa. Santa, please. Please, give me an answer. Santa, no, 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 you can't die. Santa! Santa, you're alive! You're alive! Save Christmas. I'm not sure we can. Yes, you can. You can do it. But what if we can't? What if we can't do it? Yes, Tempest.
I'm wishing on a star and trying to believe that even though it's far, he'll find me Christmas Eve. I guess that Santa's busy, 'cause he's never come around. I think of him when Christmas comes to town. The best time of the year, when everyone comes home with all this Christmas cheer, it's hard to be alone. Putting up the Christmas tree with friends who come around. It's so much fun when Christmas comes to town.
Can you kids keep it down? What the? They're singing? You don't have to be alone on Christmas.
Presents for the children, wrapped in red and green. All the things I've heard about, but never really seen. No one will be sleeping on the night of Christmas Eve, hoping Santa's on his way. When Santa's sleigh bells ring, I listen all around. The herald angels sing, I never hear a sound. And all the dreams of children once lost will all be found. That's all I want when Christmas comes to town. That's all I want when Christmas comes to town.
For the students at YouTube school, it seemed like that every day there was a crisis. That there would be no day which they would be able to relax and just be themselves. For every day they were called into action. Every day was a new adventure. And just like now, the internetverse was in danger. And, just like always, another time had come when they must do something about it. Students, YouTube school now faces its greatest crisis yet. Yes, even bigger a crisis than when Zion Kelly Pillow took over. Christmas is in danger. But we still have a chance to save it. It's not too late. We can band together and make Christmas ourselves. But we have to work together. Who will join me?
Huh? Well, what? Okay, well, what now? Make Christmas ourselves? Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Won't anyone join me? Please? This is instead of lessons today. Tonight, Christmas shall be ours! Little to the left. A hair to the right.
Wait, the stack's not even red.
Who's even higher? Aww.
So, should we try that again?
You've been sick for too long. It's time for you to go and save Christmas. I wish I could, Brownstone. But I just don't have the energy. Oh, come on. One simple fall is gonna get you like that? How do you go across all those buildings? I've never felt like this before. Come on, Santa. Come on, Santa. I've tried everything. You can't die. Not again. Teddy told me what happened in the future. Come on. The world needs you. Are you sure you want to commence ultimate power? There'll be significant casualties. I have no choice. Santa, if you won't wake up, I'll make you wake up! What? Commencing ultimate power in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Go. Holy guacamole! So, have we figured out who's going to guide the sleigh?
Does anyone have any slaying experience?
Slaying experience, is that even a word? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a word.
Maybe Brownstone could do it? Yeah, Brownstone, you could do it. You're a great sleigh flyer.
I'm what?
Ugh. Oh, who are we kidding? We need Santa!
Santa, you're okay! Yes, I am okay.
Oh, thank goodness, sir. We had no idea who was gonna pilot the sleigh, and then we need to tell the other reindeer now, and
it's alright. Christmas must endure.
Santa, I have always wanted to meet you. I don't know if you missed last year or not, but I just wanted.
I have your list.
Right.
Well done, all of you. Through your combined efforts, you have saved Christmas. I can't thank you all enough. Thanks to you, I have a new sleigh. There may be hope yet.
Mr. Santa Claus, sir?
Yeah?
I only want one thing.
Well, what's that? Yeah. I think I can arrange that.
Really?
Yes.
Alright! Yeah!
What'd you ask him?
It's a surprise.
Thank you. All of you. This will certainly be an eventful Christmas.
Especially since we helped save it, huh?
Yes. Alright. We only have a couple more hours, so we need to get a move on. Alright. On Dexter, on Dancer, on Prancer, and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, and Honor, and Blitzen! Yeah! We did it! Alright. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night! Meanwhile, back at the lair, Mittens was sure that she had stopped Christmas from coming. Because, after all, despite the best efforts of Brownstone, Teddy, and all the students, there was no way that anyone could possibly deliver all those Christmas gifts in one night. After all, Santa had been killed, presumably, and no one could possibly pick up where he had left off. And so Mittens went to sleep that night, satisfied that she had fulfilled her life's work, and stopped Christmas once and for all. Boy, was she in for a rude awakening the next day. Me? Hey, keep it down up there! They're singing? I thought I stopped Christmas! Stop! Stop the singing! Stop! And all at once, Mittens was faced with her failure. She didn't stop Christmas from coming. It came, despite all her efforts. Christmas still came. She puzzled and puzzled until her puzzler was sore. And then she thought of something she hadn't thought before. Maybe Christmas, she thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more. And with this realization, Mittens knew exactly what she had to do. I have to go apologize to them.
Yeah, you're in charge while I'm gone, Randy Jr. Me.
Now is not the time to be complacent. We should do something. Something is near. Something is feeling stranger, stranger. Stirring up discord, whipping up fear. Whispering softly, danger, danger. Outsiders creep up slow and steady. Rings glistening, horns at the ready. Think what they could do to the status quo. They're gonna steal, plunder, and pillage. They're gonna take over the village. Don't just sit on your butts and do nothing and wait. Let's enter a blind, irrational state. Better get nervous, better get tense. Better not let them catch you blinking. You don't need a reason, ladies and gents. This is no time for overthinking. Mob, 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 mob. Angry, angry, mob. Angry, angry. Sharpen your senses, sharpen your tongues, sharpen your moral indignation. Gather in groups and ready your lungs. Holler with pent-up aggravation. Fight, see in black and white. That's your pony right. Time to lift your manes and proudly throng. Numbers make you strong. Millions can't be wrong, especially when they're screaming loudly. You might not have a bell of hay to borrow. Are you saddled with your sorrow? Are you scared about tomorrow? Well, it's all gonna work out painlessly if you follow my orders brainlessly. We're an angry mob. What are we? We're an angry mob. Look at this card. Look at that guy. My name's Rob.
I recognize that. That voice. He made it! He made it! Yeah! He made it!
Huh? What? Merry Christmas!
Yeah! You made it!
And alright. Booyah.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Hi. Okay, let me just get this over with. It was me. I tried to cancel Christmas. For all of my life, I hated Christmas and everything about it. But now I see that it wasn't Christmas that I hated. It was being alone. But I never was alone. I had all of you. And I took it for granted. And I don't know what you're gonna say. I mean, you probably won't forgive me, but... And I don't expect you to, but... I'm sorry. To all of you.
Every single one of you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. The future or the past. I want to make it right. I just came to say my apologies. Because this morning I realized hearing all of you sing for Tempest and then how you all work together to save Christmas, it made me realize that maybe Christmas means more than just gifts wrapped in bows and all that. It's about friends. It's about family. And now that I realize that, I'm sorry. Mittens. The fact that you had the courage to come here and tell us face to face what you had done speaks volumes about your character.
Really? Well, yeah. It may not excuse it, but we're glad you told us and that you're sorry. Thanks. Yeah. We're happy. Like, isn't that the point? Having integrity?
I guess it is.
We're happy you told us.
Huh? Oh, yeah, me too. Uh-huh. Rarity?
Me three.
That being said,
What?
you still have to face the consequences for your actions.
We don't forgive you. What? You're going to jail. No! 1,000 years in Disney prison. No!
Oh dear. And here I thought it was going to be the cliche where the villain gets forgiven. Teddy?
Oh dear. Party time! You dance with me, Luke. Oh boy.
Got no sleigh with reindeer?
Yeah, it's gonna be Daddy. Woo!
Full sack on my back. You gonna see me coming? In a big black Cadillac, oh, it's Christmas time, pretty baby. And the snow is falling on the ground. Will you be a real good little baby? Santa Claus is back in town. Is there a piano in this joint?
Woo!
One more thing. Hang up your pretty stockings. Turn out the lights. Santa Claus is coming. Down your tree. And the snow is falling on the ground. Well, you be a real good little baby. Santa Claus is back in town. Listen to me now. Will you be a real good little baby? Well, Santa Claus is
Hey y'all, I am back from seeing Spider-Man No Way Home in theaters. It was awesome! And... oh, hi Santa! Hi. The end.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Teddy. Teddy, look at the camera, Teddy. 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 Smile, say cheese. He's back. I want you to promise me something, Brownstone. Promise me you'll find some way to continue the Corrupted Saga and the subsequent Metropolis Saga afterwards. Okay. I promise. But what about this reborn thing? Good. My time has come. You'll have to continue the journey without me. I must depart to my new channel. What? Pongo, no! You can't leave! Farewell, friend! Pongo! No!
Giant Kelly Pillow Chum. It's time for you to come out. Kelly! Alright, stop jerking around, Kelly, or I'm gonna come in there. Alright, you asked for it. Stubborn. Got nobody. Got nobody. What? What?
There they are. Care for a glass of Goulet de Ma? I was just celebrating our hero's triumphant victory over the corrupted era.
You brought us back to life. You better not be wasting our time.
Oh, and endure your wrath, my friends? No, I wouldn't dream of it. I have too much to live for, and more important things to do. And I'm missing some excellent chaos here. I heard you were pretty insane taking over that YouTube school. Yes, I was. Until the good prison guards helped me find some much needed clarity. Now, you guys volunteered to destroy Brownstone free of charge. Why'd pro bono work?
It's personal. Ah, yes, an eye for an eye. You said you had something I want.
Yes, I do. I want revenge! I'm pretty sure that's all you want as well. I've seen each of your humiliating defeats at the hands of the so-called saviors of Disney. You see, they have an entire league of their own. An entire team. Why should they have all the fun? My friends, the time has come for action. We have to level the playing field. To put it plainly, shouldn't we have a league of our own?
On second thought, we do something to celebrate.
Indeed. Good. Because I know exactly how we're gonna do it. Musical number! Ding! Together, we are stronger than Disney. With their corrupt agenda and their ever-growing empire, it's time we put a stop to it. And let the fans finally take over. So it's the same old Fandom Menace stuff. The Fandom Menace is gone. But we will avenge their legacy. By finally doing what they could not. Taking down the House of Mouse. Yes, Leonide times are a-changing. Which means that us villains must too. My vision is clear and wide-ranging, and even encompasses you. So prepare for the coup of the century. Prepare for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning the caves of denial is simply why I'll be king. Undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. 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 Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared.
Verity, what happened? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I had a terrible nightmare. Why do you think I'm here? You know as well as I do that was not a dream, nor a nightmare, but a vision, a premonition. One of terrible things to come. Then it is true. It's because they know he's dead, right? He's gone. Where does that leave us? I don't know. Frankly, I wish I knew. I mean, the stronger they become, the more we are all in danger. What do you want to do? I have to warn Brownstone in the morning. Pongo left. YouTube school is in turmoil. This is what they want. Now we're at their mercy.
Students, we've done it. After many weeks of negotiations, I finally believe that peace between the realms of Electra and the Free Republic of Admiral Producer has finally been accomplished. Yeah! We will start welcoming good monsters, purified monsters, and monsters of all types to this school. To create a more diverse and inclusive environment.
Mama's coming to school?
So, is that supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? Well, this is an experiment at best, so we're gonna find out. I hope you all treat your new classmates, whoever they are, with open arms, or hooves, or whatever. I'll start the enrollment slips, and I'll see who wants to attend. Ciao!
Well, how about that? I didn't know that was even possible. Seems like only yesterday the corrupted era started and now it's over. I wonder what the next adventure will bring us. It can't be anything too bad. Whew. Alright, new friends, new neighbors, new everything. I am so excited. Terramar, how about you? I have my reservations. We don't know for sure if the new students will fully assimilate and stuff. It could cause another disruption, and I don't think the school's ready for that. But I'm willing to give our new classmates a try. I'm excited too. So am I. So it was like, villains were there, or what happened first? Our old foe, Giant Kelly Pillowchum, broke out of prison, and then I saw these villains gathered. They were discussing a plan to take down Brownstone. Oh my god. Think it's a premonition? I know so. Is that an earthquake? No, it's... Luke! You came back! Luke! Luke!
Hello, Citrine.
You came back!
Yes, I did.
Where have you been all this time? I've really missed you.
Out recruiting. So what happened? Well, you notice there's nobody with me. Oh. You went to Zephyr Heights, right? I did, to recruit Zipstorm. And what happened? She said no. You know, Luke, maybe a cat who stayed in a fake reality for about a year or so isn't cut out to be a recruiter. You think so? Yeah. You could use some help.
Ooh, I wanna help.
Alright. Fine. But first... Mittens! Ah. Brownstone, what is it? Think it's about time you get me back to directing the corrupted saga ever since Pongo left. Yeah. But guess what? I got a brand new idea! Let me guess, the negotiations fell through. Yes, they did! Great, so you're gonna have more purified monsters attend the school. That's great. What's wrong? You don't seem too excited about it. It's just the... You know you don't pay me, right? If I have to get more extra students, I'm not sure if I could take it. I'm so close to resigning anyway. Ever since, well, you know, the accident. Teddy.
Yeah. He may not have been a student here, but he saved the school. Without him, you never would have returned to power, you know? Ever since he died, my mojo just hasn't came back. It hasn't come back. What am I gonna do? Are you really thinking of resigning, Mittens? Yeah. I don't feel I represent the school's core values anymore. Ever since you unpurified me from becoming Saber, I realized all my actions as Saber went completely against what the school represented. I almost killed everyone. It was not your fault, Mittens. I mean, Merkel corrupted you with his Ludum. I know, but I just don't think I could take it. Well, you take some time to figure it out. Let me know what you think, okay? Thanks, Brownstone. You know I was wrong about you. You're really not all that infuriating, you know? Brownstone, can I talk to you? That's Principal Brownstone to you. Oh, hi, Rarity. Sorry. Well, I don't have time to talk right now. I gotta fill out multiple forms. Yeah, but it's important. We already had a premonition. A premonition? Villains are coming. I think enemies are coming. Our foe has broken out of jail and has assembled a team. Aw, and I thought this was gonna be a good day. Well, it's probably just a dream. What? Brownstone! They say an invasion is coming, and it's a price that we're not willing to pay. They cry when they worry about threats that won't be coming when they see them go by. Why worry? Remember that we saved the day so many times, so why do we have to fret? Now we don't know why. Because of that now we are safe. They can't worry. Nothing's wrong. Soon they'll see. They'll remember that they owe that to me. Nothing's wrong. Time will tell. They'll remember that I served them well. Demons go, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, if there is a threat, then I'll eliminate them to remind them of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya da 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 da. They say the friendship's draining and we can't go on. They'll be the one to complain when nothing's wrong. You know, don't change the subject, 'cause they're all my favorite subjects. The sweet, submissive subjects, my loyal, royal subjects, forever
and ever and ever and ever and ever. Nothing's wrong like before. If there is a fight, I'll win the war. For their love, for their praise, and I'll kill them till my dying days. Every threat, every foe, I have seen them off, I've seen them go. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will tear them into pieces to remind them of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sing it with me. Da 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 da. Da 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 Man, I hate being bored. When is that old guy going to come up with a plan? Chaos, 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 chaos. You! Do you have a plan for us already? You are quite mistaken, Nightmare Moon. I just like enjoying chaos. Enough! I assembled a team of villains, not preschoolers. Well, it's about time you show up. What's your plan? Been waiting too long to get my revenge. I've done many calculations. But I believe I've finally figured out a way we can take down YouTube School once and for all. YouTube School is infallible. They have the protection of Disney behind them. They can't fall. Yes, they can. Remember, I infiltrated the school for months. Erased their memories of their old principal. I learned their secrets. They have one weakness. If they're not together, they're nothing. So we have to strike when they're apart. Okay? And in order to break them, we need to cause something so irrevocable that it will cause a disturbance. What are you saying? I'm saying we have to take the extra step. If we want to finally win this war, we have to divide them. The only way we can do that is make sure they're not together. And if they're not together, they can't fight together. And if they can't fight together, then they can't come together. I'm saying we do something so rash, so out of the ordinary of the cliche that it will rock the foundations of the space-time continuum. You see, one of the students there has powers. Powers that, if left unchecked, can irrevocably change the course of time and space. We mess up the timeline! Oh snap. Brownsome and friends are legends. Yes, they have won, and their stories live on. If we erase those legends, our villain smarts give us a new start. Yes, we will erase them with all our great advice. No more playing nice. No more playing nice. Let's mess up the timeline to help us fight. Let's mess up the timeline, so we can win tonight. No one in the internet could possibly dream of our big scheme. They'll all be astounded when Brownstone is done and a victory won! We just need a cosmic surge for a surprise. Then we will not rise. Then they will not rise. Let's mess up the timeline to help us fight. Let's mess up the timeline, so we can win tonight. Come on, everyone! All together! Oh, let's mess up the timeline to help us fight. Let's mess up the timeline, so we can win tonight. Let's mess up the timeline, so we can win tonight.
Oh, come on. Okay, you can do this. Well, what do we have here? Huh? What are you? You're like the janitor's daughter, right? Right? I'm new here? Oh, are you? Well, isn't that great? Well, let me tell you something. I am the boss. You are? You're the principal's daughter? Yes, I run this school. Oh, ooh, that's cool. Yeah, so, you stay in line. Alright, okay. I just want to make friends. Friends? Why would I ever want to become friends with someone like you? What do you mean? You think you'll actually belong in this school? Oh my god. Well, I was just trying to, you're just trying to do what? You do magic? You can't do magic. You little...
Long afloat on shipless oceans, I did all my best to smile till your singing eyes and fingers drew me loving to your eyes. Did I dream you dreamed about me? Were you here when I was forced out? Now my foolish boat is leaning, broken love alone on your rocks. Here I am, waiting to hold you.
Oh. It's always the impact that's hard.
Whoa, Osalis, are you okay?
Yeah. You were just, like, here a second ago, and then you, you're back here. It's my speed. Ever since I got purified, I got this ability.
Interesting. Hey, where's the bully?
Well, I took her to detention.
Good morning, sun. No
What the?
time to chat, I gotta run, 'cause I got places to be. So much to do.
Shining Star Scout.
Excited, yes, and nervous
Brownstone.
too. A change is starting with me.
You say that like it explains why there's a total stranger in my house, in the dark, sitting right in the middle of my living room.
Tell me about this.
The note?
Yeah. You were writing... You were... Dear Earthquakes and Pegasi, you have friends in Maritime Bay.
That's the writing of someone who writes exactly like me, but is definitely not me. Someone who, I don't know, a very good artist. Someone who, I don't know, I'm running out of excuses.
I need you.
Need me?
I know I have abilities. I just don't know what.
My special skills include, breaking in, roller skating, skateboarding. I love skateboarding.
Powerful oral speaker. Good at persuading others. Broken to cancer logic. And, what's this? Is good at giving speeches.
I, go to public events or something. Look, man, whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
Oh, really? That seems to match up pretty well. This is your apartment, is it not?
Yeah. And also, how do you have my radio on? That's my favorite song. I wrote that myself.
So you're a songwriter.
That sounds like an oversimplification.
I'm putting together a team. Ponies with special abilities. You see, I believe enemies are coming.
Stop right there. I'm in.
You are? Just like that?
Yeah. I need friends.
Great. Great.
Oh, wait. You're the famous Brownstone? So it's like a superhero team. You're putting together a superhero team.
Yeah, technically.
That is so cool. Why? Is there a new enemy threatening Disney?
I suspect so, though I can't be completely sure.
Great. So, when do I meet the others?
I haven't gotten the others yet. Do you tend to talk a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
So what about this threat? I'll tell you more on the way back.
The way back? What are your superpowers again?
I'm a rebel.
Great. Whoa! That was awesome!
You know it. We're back. You actually got one?
Yep. Meet Sunny Star Scout. Whoa, is this YouTube school? I've heard so much things about it.
Yes. Yes, it is, in fact.
Whoa! This is awesome! Welcome to YouTube school. I'm Ocella's. Or Ocella, as I'm now called, but like, I still go by my old name. That is so confusing.
It's Something we'll tell you later.
Later. Who are you? Who are you exactly?
I'm a cat.
Hey. Well, how did you... I know what you did. You used your super speed to send me to detention. You're not gonna live this down, Ocellus. I'm gonna come back, and I'm going to get you. Do you understand? And I'm sorry. You are just... bullying that pony. She's one of our classmates. Yeah, she may be, but I am the boss around here. Says who? You... You little witch. This isn't over.
Look at me. I will never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Huh? Me here now.
There she is.
Yeah.
What? You scared of us villains?
I'm gonna leave. Right now.
Leave? We have something you want.
You do?
Yes, my dear, we do. The chance to finally be rid of your powers and live a normal life. Don't you want that?
More than ever. Sometimes I think my powers are
A curse. Ah, a curse indeed. You're so young, yet you're saddled with so much burden. I completely understand, my dear. You do? We all do. It's an enormous responsibility. You deserve the chance to be free of those things. But this Latinum transformation is permanent. It can't be undone. Even with Mittens, she still sometimes transforms into Saber in her sleep. We have an even better solution than what YouTube schools offered. We can help you be rid of that. Do you trust us? Tick-tock, girl. What do you say? I could save more people with this power. Going once? I'm not so sure. Going twice? Okay, fine. Fine, you win. What can I do? Excellent.
I realize that you've always been an outcast. It's not everyone at school who likes to think. To find a student that's like you, I've had one or maybe two, but the good ones disappear before I Now I understand you have your reservations. It's hard to have a brain as large as yours. But if we don't win these games, well, I think I've made it plain what will happen if we have the losing score.
Unleash the magic, unleash the magic. If we lose, then you're to blame. Use it, maybe abuse it. So then why can't we do the same?
Magic, if we lose it, will be tragic. More important is the glories we have lost. A chance like this won't come again. You regret not giving in. Isn't understanding magic worth the cost?
Unleash the magic, unleash the magic. We're not friends here after all. Our only interest in this business is seeing Canterlot High School.
Don't fight it. This is the price. Okay. Unlimited power! So much power! Welcome back, baby! What are you doing? Nightmare Moon. Nightmare Moon, are you okay? I think I'm fine. Just catastrophic energy surge is all. So, what happens now? Ugh. Your transformation effects will take some time to reverse.
But you'll be back to normal in no time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Oh, right, can't do that.
Yes, child. Leave! By the time you get home, you'll have no home left. It's done. It's done. You two school fall apart in a matter of hours. Yes. Yes! There's no Teddy to save him now! My redemption is nigh. She can't fly. Because she can't fly, she'll never survive. I can't be serious. She has like a flight defect or something. We can't heal her wings. Those are genetic. Oh, sweetie. I'll train her to fly. You sure, honey? Yes. She won't be broken. She won't be alone. Yes, you're here, Dad. That you have the ability within you. Every Pegasus is born to fly. It is written to their genetic code. It's their first instinct, as foals, to grace the air with their presence. Feel the wind blowing through you. Control the sky above you. It is your domain. Think about soaring through the sky. No limit can contain you. The clouds are yours. Can't do it, Dad. Yes, you can. Fly, my daughter. Fly. Astral flyer practices so he never gets it wrong. You would join the Wonderbolt someday. You are right, Dad. You are right. It is a choice of whether or not you keep trying
that will define you and who you choose to be. Your wings are only a physical boundary. The actual force driving you is the sky. Every Pegasus knows the sky is their domain. But even though the sky is their domain, they are the masters of it. They don't let it control you. Although it may seem hard, you will one day grace the skies with your presence. Your mother always thought you'd never be able to fly. That's not true. Oh, Celis! There you are! I was just showing Sunny around the school. So I also got the bully to apologize to you via letter, but she'd also like to do it in person. She didn't mean any harm, she's just used to having the spoiled rich life.
Okay. She was being awfully mean to Anthea right there.
Yeah, but she didn't mean it. I made her apologize.
Okay.
So why don't you show us some of that magic?
Yeah, like, you can travel faster than the speed of light? Can you show me? Can you show me? Can you show me? Can you show me? I have to get this down in my notebook. I can't.
You can't? Why? You just did earlier.
I gave it away. I'll be back to normal soon.
But the Ludum can't be reversed. Can it?
Apparently it can. Oh, I feel weak.
Go to your room.
But what about my test?
Don't worry about it. I'll reschedule it. We have enough going on right now anyway, so there's hardly any classes.
Okay.
Is she okay? She should be. I don't know what she did. She gave away her powers. To who? Can the Ludum be reversed? Huh, Lopter told me it can't be reversed. That's weird. Who did she give it to? Luke? Oh. Foxy!
Yeah? Get the paramedics now!
Luke.
Luke! No, please. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please. Oh. Luke! No, please. Please don't go. Please.
Drink.
Go. What?
Go.
Not now. I can't.
You must. fix this. Go to the edge of the earth. Find the Cave of Wonders. You must go there. Find Teddy's old friend, the genie Pongo. Ask him for help. Wish upon a star. Find solution.
I can't leave you.
There is nowhere you could go that I won't be with you.
There's a line in the sky is the sea, and it calls me, but no one knows how far it goes. All the time wondering where I need to be is behind me. I'm on my own to worlds unknown. Every turn I take, every trail I track is a choice I make. Now I can't turn back from the great unknown, where I go alone, where I long to be. See her lie with the night in the sea. She calls me, and yes I know that I can't go. There's a moon in the sky, and the wind is behind me. Don't know how far I'll go.
Pongo? Are you there?
Hey! 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck! Hey! Yeah, I don't know how many haven't said that catchphrase. What? Teddy? You there? So, I have a new master now. After having just been set free. What can I do for you?
Oh my. Pongo. You have no idea how he missed you.
What do you mean? What do you need me for? No one's ever needed me for a while.
It's a long story. I'll tell you on the way back.
On the way back? Nah, you still gotta make your 3 wishes. Tell me what they are, and then we can go. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Pongo, please, it's...
Lucas, no, hold up. I'm thinking. Ah, yes, that'd be the perfect introduction. Watch this. Whoa! Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out of their little hat? Can your friends go whoosh? Wow, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, then make the sucker disappear? Don't just sit there slack, funky items in his head and midday prayers. You're going to feed us certified. Got a genie for your charge to fast. Got a powerful urge to help you out. So make what you wish, I really wanna know. Pongo, and a wish that's 3 miles long, no doubt. All you gotta do is rub like so. Mr. or Mrs. The Dream here, one wish or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you're big to bob. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. You can clap now. Beep, beep, beep.
That's the thing. YouTube school needs you.
YouTube school? I left that a long time ago. But I'll tell you something here. If you wish it, I could go back.
Fine. I'm not gonna use my third wish on something else. I wish for you to take us back to YouTube school.
And she makes her first wish! Okay! Hey, watch this. Dun, 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 dun. It's not fair. It's so not fair. It's so not fair. Viewer, this is not fair. This is not fair. I thought that there would be no threats, but apparently there is. Thanks, Ocellus. Grr. They say invasion is here and it's not a price that we're willing to pay. Luke's dead. He's long since passed away and now I have to lead this school instead. I'm so blue. I thought there would be no more threats and no bad guys, that we would be safe, but that's just not true. And now because of my mess, we are doomed. Now we're doomed. Soon they see they have also owed that to me. We are doomed. It's my fault. I did not give the right call. Oceans rise, Disney falls. I have seen us all through it all. 'Cause when push comes to shove, now it looks like no one will ever want my love. Da 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 da. We're so doomed. We're here! Huh?
Recognize the place?
Yeah. What's going on? Everyone seems so depressed. Hey guys, I'm back! What'd I miss? I'm sorry for leaving. Oh. No. No! We are gathered here to commemorate the life of Luke Skywalker. He died. Well, he just died. Brownstone, what's going on? Pongo? You shouldn't be here. What happened here? Death. There has to be another way. Hey, we're not giving up. But what do we do?
You shouldn't have left to begin with. You started this! Yes, I started this! And just how did I start it? Just how did I start this? I was locked away in a cave. You bailed on us after Teddy's death. I had to. No, you did not have to. You, Mittens, that's enough. My apologies. Look. I'm pretty sure Luke is still alive. You haven't buried him yet, right? No, we've not buried him. We're waiting a couple more days. We know Osalis didn't cause this. She doesn't have power that great. She has power, but yeah, not that great. Then who? I think I know who would want revenge on us. Giant Kelly Pilch. I can sense him. You can? Because this. You wait, you know? I can sense it. He's out there. Okay, regardless of how accurate Randy's premonitions are, we know that Ozalis didn't cause this now. So then what do we do? There was only one. One who stood up to Giant Kelly Pelchum in the past. And saved YouTube school. Teddy. Teddy, he was a beacon of hope, of truth, justice, in the American way. I know. He was my friend. Why are we bringing him up for? He was the only one that Giant Kelly Pelchum feared. He actually defeated him. If we were to bring him back, somehow, then we would kick all the villains to the curb. If you were to conduct a field, a boost from a magic source could bring him back to life. I know we're all thinking the same thing right now. Who's gonna say it? I'm not gonna say it. Oh yeah. You're gonna do what? No, wait, hold on. I know it sounds crazy, but it's our only chance. You're gonna bring Teddy back? Yeah. The world needs him. But what does Teddy need? Maybe he's at peace. Ever since he died in that mission with Pongo, we've all been blaming ourselves. We've all seemed happy on the outside, but on the inside we grieve him. He was a beacon of hope. He was your lover. He was. We can bring him back. You can get that chance. This is my fault. This is my fault. No, it's not. Are you two okay? Yeah. I've been learning a lot of stuff from Osalis about this place and what happened. Did you hear what we're gonna do? Yeah, it seems scary. Do you guys do this on a daily basis?
More than you ever know. Citrine, I'm glad you're here. I know you blame yourself for what happened, but it's not your fault. It's not? No. The villains manipulated you. They found your weak spot. When Teddy's back, he can fix this. All of this. We'll forgive you. I promise.
The dead are dead. You can only remain in one state, alive or dead, not both. There's no way to bring him back to life. Like, there's no way to bring him back to life, or there's no one to bring him back to life. Both. It's impossible. Nothing's impossible. It's true. In this school, there's like many magic users. Who's to say we can't bring him back? Even so, why would we want to mess with the space-time continuum again? It's already broken. I advise against this action. Why, Mittens? You've been missing Teddy. This is your chance to get him back. You have to try, right? I guess. It just doesn't feel right to me. It'll all be worth it. Giant Kelly Pillow Chum and all those villains. They died fighting Teddy. Yes. They died fighting Teddy. He can stop them. Youth School's in shambles. We can't fix this without him.
Here comes a wave meant to wash me away, a tide that is taking me under. Swallowing sand with nothing to say, my voice drowned out in the thunder. But I won't cry, and I won't start to crumble. Whenever they try to shut me and cut me down, I won't be silenced. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. 'Cause I breathe when they try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me, 'cause I know that I won't go speechless. Every word, centuries old and unbending. Taking your place, better seen and not heard. Now that story's ending. 'Cause I cannot start to crumble. So come on and try to shut me and cut me down. I won't be silent. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless, speechless. I cannot be broken. No, I won't leave unspoken. 'Cause I know that I won't go speechless. Try
This is amazing. Welcome to my home! This is crazy. Oh, now it's crazy? You two lunatics better know what you're doing.
So, what's the plan? Either of you? I mean, you guys just randomly grabbed me off the street.
We're gonna be doing a resurrection spell.
Resurrection? Cool! So who's doing it?
We got you for a reason.
Oh boy.
Welcome, Sunny Star Scout. Would you like to assume command?
I'm in. Did I mention I'm a good hacker?
Lots of times. Okay, here's the plan. Since we don't have Teddy's body physically, I brought that card that looks like a dog to act as something to charge up.
That's actually pretty convenient. There's only one problem though. There's not enough charge to complete the spell. Okay, I might be able to do it. What? I don't have to use this spell. My dad told me it was dark magic, but I saw him resurrect a bear once. If I can get enough distance, I could create massive electrical power. I might be able to jumpstart the card if that's still what we want.
We have to try.
Will this work, Sonny? It should. There's no reason for it not to work. Well, then I guess it's official. I'm doing the spell. Good gravy. Must be the end of the line, so I'm in position. Ready to initiate drop sequence. Doggy card is ready. Cave is begging me not to resurrect Teddy.
This action is irreversible.
It's afraid. It knows the villains might come for it.
We know that already. Continue. I strongly advise against activation.
Izzy, I'm going to initiate the countdown. Okay.
This action is irreversible.
5.
Mittens is right. This is a bad idea. No, it is. Keep going.
4.
We gotta abort now. Just do it.
3. 2.
1 more time.
Incoming! 1.
My show!
No, wait!
I'll teach you for going behind my back! You're just like the rest of them. They always betray everything you do.
Honey? Go?
the future has taken root in the present. Get down! We did it. We did it. What? Who turned off the lights? Ah, yes. You did do it. Didn't you? You took away our one chance! Behold your worst enemy! The Legion of Doom.
This is all my fault. This is all my fault.
Osiris, this is not your fault. It never was.
Well, well, well. An Earth Pony.
Kill them all.
Yeah! What the heck? I've come to welcome you to the eternal night! I will bathe in your fear! Students of YouTube School! Show him your fear! We have no fear! Ah! Look at you. Powerless. I trusted you. Big mistake.
It's time for a big old storm of chaos. Get.
Randy! Get up! Get to Teddy! No! This one will be mine! I belong to no one! Teddy!
Eddie! What, Rarity?
You gotta come!
Now, kids. The big boys are playing.
Ah!
Yeah. Round them up. This is our school now. You won't get away with this, Fiend! But I already have. No! Yeah. It's true. You are alive. Surprised to see me? Remax! Students, run! Ah! Evacuate! Ah! No! All right. We attack together. Are you ready for this? Ready. This is our school. We have the strength and the resolve to go on. And that's what really counts. All of you against all of me. How do you possibly hope to top that? Together. You fool! I will! Yeah. Booyah. Oh, Rarity. Teddy. I never thought I'd be saying that name again. You miss me that much? Of course I did! You saved us last time. And then you left. Without saying goodbye. Every night I spent worried about you. Now knowing that you're here.
I missed you.
I'm sorry.
Listen to me, mister. Next time, you don't get to leave without saying goodbye.
Understood.
It's not over yet.
No, not yet. But we'll work together.
Together.
That's dramatic. Are you always for dramatic entrances like that? Maybe temporary.
Okay. So now that we have Teddy back, what's your plan? I mean, judging by that stance, I mean, you obviously have a plan. Do you?
I do. I'm gonna put on the rest of the team. By yourself? It's what Luke would want me to do. No need. We're already here.
I kind of found them outside the school gate, so I brought them here.
Well done, Ocellus. How many of us are there? Not enough.
Okay. Now what?
We need to start planning. I tried to capture the rest of the villains, but they escaped. They're still out there.
Okay.
Right now, Randy and I are gonna search for something that can heal Luke. There's gotta be something.
Is it possible?
We have to try. Randy? Huh? Yeah? We're going on a quest! Oh, goody. I'm all plastic surgery anyway. Foxy. Huh? Yes, Teddy? I guess Brownstone put you in charge? Nope. He put you in charge.
while he and Randy were away. Me?
Now that we're men, we can do anything. Now that we're men, we are invincible. Now that we're men, we're going to show city, get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Judge. Now that we're men, we have facial hair. Now that we're men, I changed my underwear. Now that we're men, we got a one-way fair. We got this up, we're counting up to save the day.
No! Whoa! Ha! 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 Just like old times. You know it. Bring in the chorus! Hooray! Yeah! So, who are you?
My name's Izzy. Nice to meet you. I'm Sunny. Hey, Pip.
I'm Hitch.
So cool. So, like, you guys were all brought by Brownstone. Well, we kind of saw something going on in distance. I did, and I came here for the content mainly.
You're a social media influencer.
Well, I wouldn't say influencer, but she uses social media like a whole lot. She does? Oh my, that is so cool. Can you show me how to use it? You don't know how to use it?
Now is not the time to be complacent.
Huh?
We should do something. Something is lurking, something is near, something is feeling stranger, stirring up discord, whipping up fear.
What?
Danger, outsiders creep up slow and steady, wings glistening, horns at the ready. Think what they could do to the status quo.
Oh no!
They're gonna steal, plunder, and pillage. They're gonna take over the village. Don't just sit on your
Blah!
nothing and wait. Let's enter a blind, irrational state.
Bob? Bob? Angry, angry.
Sharpen your senses, sharpen your tongues, sharpen your moral indignation. Gathering groups and ready your lungs. Holler with pits of aggravation. Fight, see in black and white. That's your pony right. Time to lift your manes and proudly throng. Numbers make you strong. Millions can't be wrong, especially when they're screaming loudly. You might not have a bed of hay to borrow. Are you saddled with your sorrow? Are you scared about tomorrow? Well, it's all gonna work out painlessly if you follow my orders.
Ha! We're an angry mob! We're an angry mob! Look at this card! It's on the cob!
My name's Rob. Alright, we should be getting close. If we find a cure for Luke, then all our troubles will be solved. I love going on these quests. Reminds me of the good old days before my plastic surgery. Yeah. Nothing can stop us now! You get the slight sense we're being watched? Yes, I do. No! Randy! Randy! No!
What's that?
Hey, why'd you... Ugh. Brownstone. Ugh. Whoa, you got an attitude there, bro? What happened? They killed him. They killed who? Randy. Whoa, calm your temper. Calm your temper. Speedy. Why him? Why him? He didn't deserve this.
It's okay. It's okay. Did you find the cure for Luke at least? No?
I figured out what the cure is. We must do a sacrifice. What? Say no! No, wait, hold on, well, a sacrifice. Hold on, sacrifice. Sacrifice! I'll have at least one friend back in my life. Hello. I am the horse god. Everybody loves me. Because I'm the horse god. What is this? Another sacrifice from one of my loyal subjects? Oh, where am I? Ooh, my favorite delicacy. Canned Foxy! Ah!
What?
It's alive! It's alive! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh my, it's alive! The sacrifice worked. All right. Izzy, Zip, Sunny, Pip, Hitch, listen up. This is it. Your first mission, I'm going to send you off to the villain's lair.
The villain's lair?
Yes. Your target is to destroy all the villains.
Destroy all the villains?
Yes. It's sort of like a military raid or something.
Okay.
You can do it. This is for Randy. Hey, Teddy. Pongo. It's been a long time, huh? It has. Do you want to make that wish again? What? You're not free anymore? Well, that was my own doing. I got so depressed after your death, I don't know what came over me. I guess just. I'm glad you're back. Pongo, I wish for you to be free. I'm free. I'm free! Woo! Woo! Thank you. If this is truly going to be our last adventure yet, I want to be the best one ever. Me too. I just got brought back to life and now I'm part of this again. Yep. Only this time you're not alone. Not anymore. So, do you still remember the dance? The dance? Heck yeah, the dance! The Prince Ali dance! Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was sure something, huh? It was. From now on, we're in this together. Together. So you told me you had something important to share? Yeah.
I know this may sound crazy, but... Oh, trust me, you'll be quite surprised as to what I can believe now. Okay. I had a dream. Almost like a premonition. My friends and I were on Tatooine. And we were preparing for our final strike against the announcer. Like in the Arena War series. Yes, only... It felt different somehow. Like I had actually lived that life. It felt so real. What do you think this could mean? I don't know. Whether it's a sign of things to come or a future that was once obliterated, I won't know. All I know is my memories are changing. If we don't fix this soon, all our memories will start to change.
Was all I desire, but all that grew inside me was a darkness I acquired. When I began to fall, and I lost the path ahead, that's when your friendship found me, and it lifted me instead. Let the Venus shining bright in the sky. Also, there's another side to me you can't deny. I may not know what the future holds, but hear me when I say that my past is not define me, 'cause my past is not today. Ambition is what I believe to be the only way to set me free. But when it disappeared and I found myself alone, that's when you came and got me, and it felt like I was home. Like a Venus shining bright in the sky. So there's another side to me you can't deny. I may not know what the future holds, but hear me when I say that my past does not define me, 'cause my past is not today.
Come on! Open fire! I'm Lord. Way to handle these guys. I can do a superhero landing. Stunning. Yeah. You're welcome.
Way to go, Sonny.
I am the guard.
Hi, nice to meet you.
What?
roast him. You're finished, Discord.
Oh, am I? You're all mine.
Ah! Zip!
Oh, the little Sunny Bunny didn't get her nap time.
Ugh.
You're all mine. Yeah!
Whoa!
Ah, now run along, kids. The big guys are playing. Take them to the dungeon. Our master shall be with them soon.
We can teleport, right?
I don't think so.
Ah, my magic! It's fading! Send out a distress signal. Oh. Oh, Silas! Are you okay? No. No, I'm not. Are you still blaming yourself over causing this? I mean, Teddy's back, so, I mean, there's no cause to worry, right? No cause to worry? I messed up the space-time continuum! Oh, Silas. Nothing's been happening so far. I mean, look up in the sky. I mean, there's outside. There's a giant hole in the sky, but nothing's been happening yet. It's just a giant crack. It'll only get worse. And it's all because of me. And now I have no powers, and I can't help anyone. Oh, Silas, please don't ever say that again. I'm being realistic. No, you're not. Yo, Silas, I know wouldn't say things like that. Oh, Silas, do you remember? You did the right thing when all was lost so many times. You saved me. You became my friend when I had none. You saved me 2 times from... one from Empress Celestia and another from Cozy Glow. You stood up against an entire socialist system. Oh, Silas, that took guts. And you not only made through it, you made more friends than anyone combined in that school. You don't need powers. You just need us. In your own mind. Thanks. Sometimes I have to remember that the magic of friendship is more than friendship rainbow lasers and stuff. Although, the main 6 doing that was pretty cool, don't you think? Yeah, it was. Okay. You can do this. Okay, just gotta go faster than the speed of light, far beyond the speed of light. You can do this. Yeah. Osalis, where are you? What the heck? Run, Osalis. Run! I still got it! I still got it! Yeah. Friendship isn't always easy. But there's no doubt. It's worth fighting for.
Holy guacamole!
I can't believe it. I can't believe I got my powers back.
Yes, you did. Congratulations. That actually makes me happy.
I'm glad it does. Now what?
Now, we go find Teddy and then... What the? That looks like Izzy's magic.
What's Izzy's magic doing here? She's not here. Send out a distress signal!
Take her to the dungeon. Take them all. We're due for a good old storm of chaos. They've been captured. Students! We've received an SOS signal from Sunny Star Scout and the others. I have a feeling they might be in danger. I've called the student body council here to decide whether we should go to war. We should go to war!
No, are you nuts? We're not going anywhere near that place. But we have to. We have to! And get ourselves killed? Well, what are you on? These are our friends! These are world cosmic destroying villains.
Listen. We'll vote on it.
We have to fight. This is...
Citrine, go to the waiting room.
But
You're not a student. Get out. I know all of us are divided because we just met Sunny and the others, but this is our home. I agree. We have to fight. They've taken enough of us. Now we have to take the war to them. It's time for me to lead all of you to glory. Like Randy would have wanted. But I can't do it without all of you.
Teddy.
I need all of you to help me. To work together as we did in the past. Fight like heck. Who is with me? We should go to war! Yeah! Let's go to war! Yeah! 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 Are you with me? Yeah! What is he? 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 Show of hugs! We're missing a few. Dang it. Fine. If you don't want a speech, you'll get a song.
let you down.
All right, musical number.
Don't work out quite the way that you thought. Feeling like all your best days are done. Your fears and doubts are all you've got. But there's a light shining deep inside beneath those fears and doubts. So just watch them and let it shine for all the world to see. That it is time, yeah, time to be awesome.
Da 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 da. Awesome. It's so
Don't let them rob you of who you are. Be awesome, it's all up to you. I feel the light stirring deep inside. It's like it tells still yet to be told. And now it's time to break the shackles.
yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Saving those young souls for a rainy day. So take this storm in order to toss 'em.
Hey everyone, it's time to be awesome! Yeah! Oh yeah! Attention, this is an important announcement. All students, you are being redirected to the villain's lair.
Does this mean we get extra credit?
Anyone who slices Giant Kelly Pillow Chump's head off gets extra credit. Now let's go!
Yeah! What are we gonna do, Teddy?
The same thing we always do, Rarity. Try to save the world. The core for forever.
Sonny, stop. We can't get out of here.
That's right. But I can go in. Oh, wait, look at this. The Guardians of Harmony. With no harmony. And no way out.
Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I'm a bad guy. I'm an antagonist. Antagonists always do bad things. But in all seriousness, you don't want to know. You don't want to know how my life changed forever. And now, the only way to get rid of all this pain is to destroy the last thing the free world has left. Their own sanity.
And get wise. Come now,
We all start out the same, a simple, naive trust. Shared from the many ways that life's not fair or just. But then there comes a moment, a simple truth that you must face. If easy hands or others, you'll never find your place. And as you take that first step upon a path that's all your own, you see it all so clearly.
Spotlights! From where I stand, me among the mighty, you can't shut my command. Open up your eyes and behold the faded lights. And grow up and get wise. Come now, little ones, open up your eyes.
I'm so sorry you had to go through all that.
I saw the truth. Now, it can never be taken back.
Maybe it can. You don't have to be the bad guy. You can.
Oh, here we go with the friendship speeches. It won't work.
Did he just bail?
Alright, Red Leader reporting in. Alright, this is Admiral Luke. This is Admiral, aka General Luke Catwalker. Always report in. Roger that, stand by. Blue Leader standing by. Alright. Osalis, your power can stop the rift.
It can?
Yeah, you just gotta run fast enough, faster than you've ever run before.
Okay. Let me know when.
Alright. You're not going anywhere. Turncoats. Why did it have to be turncoats? Doesn't matter. We'll take him on. Hey, where's Teddy? He said he was staying behind to gather reinforcements. What reinforcements? Yeah! Yeah! We gotta get to the villain's lair. Yeah. Not over yet.
Should we act now?
Yes, let's go in.
Been a while since we've been at war. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Okay, on my lead.
Attack. Yeah.
Yeah, boom! Bad key.
Critical damage. Alfred, I need a big cup.
Hi-ya!
So your genius move is dying. You really are out of your mind. I'm not the one who hid in the bottle for thousands of years. Yo! Yeah. Yeah. My man. Yeah! See?
Wait for me!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We're awesome!
Alright. Let's do your thing. Attention. This is Lieutenant Teddy with YouTube School. I don't have much time. We desperately need your help in the fight against Giant Caterpillar Chump and his Legion of Doom. Listen. He and his fellow villains are rallying their forces. We need your help. Ride to the coordinates I'm transmitting. Good luck. This is our most desperate hour. Thank you. Welcome to the cause. And may the Force be with you. Shall we? Is this what conquering is? Hiding from a fight? Oh no. The apocalypse has already begun. You're too late. Soon all your friends will be gone. Luke, I have had enough of you. You took everything from me.
Whoa! No, I just got you back.
Well, that's the thing about family. The brighter they are, the harder they fall. Wait, it's a star metaphor.
Luke, please.
Listen to me. You're okay.
Please.
It's a shame, isn't it? The night shall last forever. Impossible. She's got Luke's power, but that's impossible. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe this is a human thing. This is not a human thing. Give him back. Give him back! Where'd she go? Kryptonian. Give him back. Give him back. Ah, looks like she can't control it. Okay. Now what? We have to bust that door open. Oh boy.
Someone's trying to free us.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make it.
Just gotta knock a little louder.
We can help. Oh boy.
Yeah. We did it.
Okay, you guys have to get out of here now. Come on, girls. Why did you save us? You're our classmates too. The rift is getting wider. Zip. It's up to you. What? You have to fly. But I can't fly. Yes, you can. You can do it. Okay. You can do it. Hope she makes it. Come on, girls. Come on. Don't fall. Don't fall. No! I'm not broken. I'm not alone. What the?
Huh? What? Where am I?
What magic about? The magic of friendship.
No! What have you done? No!
boy. That hole in the sky has gotten worse by the minute. If only Luke didn't leave to go on that final battle. Why couldn't we come? It's dangerous, you know. Dangerous? Come on, we can handle those villains in our sleep. Oh, can you now? What? I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. We need your help. Okay, first, how did you get in here? That was easy. I just saw that the back door was open and I just went for it. Now, you all volunteered to be part of the final battle. Great, the Armada's waiting outside. The Armada? Are you the real Tuffy? You're from the stories that Luke told us about. They're actually true? It's true. All of it. And he needs our help. Now this is what I'd call a good night. Osalis, where's my battle armor? Should be in the closet in your room. Great. I don't believe it. We're actually going to war. We're going to war. I will not be intimidated. Who are you? I am the Queen of Eternal Night. Surrender! Nailed it! Yeah! Redemption! Heck yeah! Okay, one more round. Osalis? What? Surprise! Oh, snap. He's here. Run! Die! No! Brownstone! No! Brownstone! Oh. No! No, 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 Brownstone! Why did you do that? I was supposed to get hit. What happened? No. Brownstone, no! No, 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 Brownstone! We fought so hard so many times to save you. You will not die on us again. Not even another corrupted era can bring you back. Please, don't go.
Lieutenants! Get your flanks over there and help us! What? Finally, you see. Do you see the inevitability of it all? The world belongs to me! I rule now! Not Teddy! Not Brownstone! Me! In all our years of being defeated, we never would have imagined it would be this easy to defeat you. Gah! Mittens! Mittens! Gah! As you wish. Let's finish this. Bring it on! Mittens! Huh? What? Wait, a shield? Whoa! Nice shield, Mittens! But I didn't do that! I didn't either. What do you mean you didn't? No one else could have... Star Tours 1401 reporting in. Roger that, Star Tours 1401. This is Team Awesome reporting in. Team Hypocrisia standing by. The sore losers standing by. You mess with the cat, you get the dog, villains. What am I doing here again? I have no idea. Where did you get the Navy? Where did you get the Navy? It's not a Navy, Nightmare Moon. Wrong. It's just
People, we're fed up with you messing up the multiverse. All the internet is united against you. From every corner. You brought this upon yourself. I've waited 1,000 years to get my revenge. I am not about to surrender to one measly army. Let's see what they have to say about it. Now! CPR, Buddy Jr. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Stay with me. Stay with me. Looks like we're gonna have to do some surgery. Oh no. Looks like you all need a rain bath. Gotcha. Happy we saved you in time? I don't understand. How'd you all get here? You can thank Teddy for that. After he sent an entire internet-wide broadcast, we all received it. Then we were all like, okay, let's show up as an army. Then Celestia was like, no, let's show up single file. Luna was like, heck no, we're showing up as an army. And I'm like, okay, fine, let's show up as an army. That's the most elaborate scheme ever. I love it. Won't be long now. Soon all your friends will be gone. And I will finally have peace. You are not worthy to live in this world. I am power, and power is the only law. You are too weak to see the truth. I never wanted anything more. But these are my friends. And it comes at a price. A price I'm not willing to pay. Not anymore. No longer. This world was a beautiful place. Just as it was. And you cannot have it all. You can only have the truth. And the truth is enough. The truth is beautiful. So look at this world. Look and see what your actions have caused it. You must be the hero. Only you can truly save the day. Renounce your wish. If you want to save this world. Why would I? When it's finally my turn! The world belongs to me! You can't stop me! No one can! I wasn't talking to you. No! I was talking to everyone else. Because you're not the only one who suffered. Who wants more. Who wants them back. Who doesn't want to be afraid anymore. Who doesn't want to be alone. Or frightened. It's up to you now. Stop! Cut the signal! Stop! Because you are the hero of your own destiny. I understand that now. Just imagine a world where everything was different. All right.
Well, there goes the neighborhood. The multiverse is collapsing. I'm fading. Won't be long before I turn into dust. There's gotta be something. I got it. Teddy! Teddy! Why should I listen to you? There's not much time! There's a way to fix this. You have to take my power. Your magic? Yes, you can extract it. Can it save the timeline? This timeline is doomed. But you can save yourself. Please. Oh. There's no saving me now. But you were right. Please. Please. Take it. Together. Together. YouTube school against the world. The power of our friendship will forever last. This is it. Teddy. Teddy! Seriously. Oh, Celis. You know what you have to do. No, I can't. Oh, Celis, you have the power to reverse time. You have to go back and make sure this never happens to begin with. But, if I go back to the past, I'll change everything and... Oh, Celis, it's okay. No, everything we've been through together, I can't. Teddy! There's no hope for this world, Ocellus. It's falling apart. We can't just fix it with the power of friendship, or rainbow lasers, or any of that. We can't fix it. I can't. I'm too scared. Ocellus, you can do this. But what if it doesn't work? What if I end up messing things up more? What if I end up collapsing the entire multiverse? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Ocellus, I know things will work out. You'll have a nice, bright future in the new timeline. I guarantee we'll still be friends. In fact, even more of best friends than before. Really? Yeah. Pongo?
Yeah?
I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm going back through time. I'm going to stop all this from happening. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll never see you again.
Osiris, come here. You can do this.
Thank you for being my teacher.
No problem.
Citrine. Goodbye. Goodbye, Osiris. We always made a good team, huh? Yeah. I'll always remember you. No matter what happens. You and Silverstream.
Hey, you better not forget about us.
I won't.
I am the hero of my own destiny. And cut. Way to go, everyone. Pongo? Yeah, Randy? You might want to tone down your special effects thing from here on out. Why? Because we ran out of budget! Oops. Too much? Oh, well, we'll see how our special guest is doing.
J. Mariano's on his way. She told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. It's like I hear him. Hey sis, I want not a sound out of now. I can hear him now. Bruno, yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. He's Savannah, your boyfriend here. Time for the end. Give my wedding price. He's ready and the closest in town. And the closest star. He's holding to miss. You're telling the story of mine. Body on the road. Says it looks like rain. You lose your touch from my Don't talk about Bruno. Why did I talk about Bruno? I never said about Bruno.
I've been looking all over for you. The Resistance desperately needs your help. You're their rightful leader. You can inspire hope.
How do you react when you learn that everything you've ever known is a lie? Make no mistake, Copper. I will kill him. I will kill him! She's never fought us. Not us united. You can never escape the sins of your past. Brownstone.